your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy. BD, boy. On King David, boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Every time he talks about me, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of Johnny.
My father.
Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight.
Okay, DV boy nothing.
DV boy.
Turn the volume up.
Shout out to my favorite late night host, Gunsmoke the Don, and God bless America.
You guys think this is funny, huh? I got an answer. 50 grand a month. Every month.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastards. Oh my God, this is so crazy.
Oh my God.
This is crazy, you idiots.
Hey, no negatives, you.
Why would you do something like that? You fucking
All of this
asshole.
is just like
unbelievable.
You're a two-faced bitch, Angel. Get
You
the
are
fuck out of here now.
110%
You want to come
correct.
trash me?
Go talk to your lawyers,
You're a
Angel.
piece of shit.
Ask
Like,
them.
even my brother.
I don't give
my
a
brother.
fuck who they are.
God.
Get
You
out of your
two
mind.
pieces of shit. My father
I don't give a fuck
attacked
who
my
they are.
father. My father.
Your last name is God. Not mine.
Father.
You stupid
You're a
bitch.
punk.
Be nice. Don't fuck up in here.
Hear ye, hear ye. We are gathered here today in holy matrimony to bear witness to another episode of Gunsmoke the Don's Sunday service on this special Sunday before Christmas. 2025 is coming to an end, and today is supposed to be the shortest day of the year. The winter solstice. Hope you guys are doing all right, enjoying your weekend. Praise Jesus, we made it to another Sunday. Hallelujah. Get on your knees and praise the man. Happy birthday, Jesus. Yeah. What up, Jacket? Becky Town. David Lopez, Rude Irish, and that's it. Because Sunday service went to shit a long time ago. Woo! Oh yeah. Shit. Y'all think I need this bullshit? Anyway, thank you for being here. I dropped a link in case anybody wants to come on. Let me see. Let me check my messages, man. See if we got some current events going on. I think L Shithead is continuing on with his breakdown. Let me see. He's having his nervous breakdown. Let's see. Oh, he's making posts here. Tony Soulflow lives. Fuck you. Yep, talking shit, huh? Yep, he's throwing little tantrums. Keeps complaining about ICE, too. Looks like he's very scared about getting deported. Very scared. Yeah, it looks like he lost his friggin' mind. He's saying, wait, deported? You saw Feds Beach? I can't do his voice right now. Hold on. Let me think about it. I don't feel like doing it right now. He says, I got your ice swinging from my nut just like your love seeing. Oh, my God. This guy talks like he's in 6th grade, man. He's got like 12-year-old insults and shit. 12-year-olds come up with better insults than this. And he thinks just because somebody snaps their fingers, he's just going to get deported like that. No, it takes time. It's got to build up, you know? Don't worry, you earned it. It's got to take time, though. You can post all the fucking emojis and laughing emojis you want. You know what's coming, boy. That's why you keep mentioning it. You keep thinking about it. You know what's coming, boy. Look how you acted, man. All paranoid and shaky and shit. All jittery. Not even making sense. You're just hurling out insults, man. Throwing a tantrum. You're done. You're done. Beautiful. Anyway. I don't know, man. I wasn't feeling it today. I know we do Sunday service. It's a tradition, you know. But I said a lot of this shit last night, you know. I don't like to beat a dead horse. Unless somebody wants to come on here and talk about it. God damn it. But yeah, let me see what else we got here, huh? All right, I'm going to drop the link again. In the meantime, let me check the news today. We're going back to the news, I guess, because nobody else is telling me what's new out there. You got more perverted pictures from Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein. How nice. Just in time for the holidays. A picture of Ghislaine Maxwell snatch inside of a fucking Ferrari. Must be nice. Oh, and her little titties, too. Very nice. Ghislaine Maxwell. All right. What else we got here? The federal government says Minnesota fraud scandal could amount to $9 billion. What else we got here? They had a power outage in San Francisco. 130,000 people without power. All of their self-driving cars came to a halt. That's what you get for being woke. Now you got no fucking electricity. And no electric cars. There you go. All right, the news sucks, man. Can we get on here and talk shit? Somebody get on here and talk shit. That's what this show's become now. We're just going to talk shit now. That's all people want to hear anyway. I've read the fucking news on here for almost 2 years. Somebody get on here and fucking talk your shit. I don't know what's going on. I already fucking did a whole fucking reenactment last night of the fucking El Grapo getting fucking arrested, LSTD getting arrested, and I, reenacted it. All right? That took a lot out of me last night, all right? Nothing more to say after that. Maybe I should just go fuck off, huh? Fuck off for the holidays, huh? Fuck me, right? Fuck me? Nobody wants to talk to me, right? I saw Casperosa went live earlier. That was nice. Talking shit about Canarsie. That was good. He's not talking shit. He was just saying the truth, you know? And Canarsie deserves it because he's a lying, low-life scumbag piece of shit. So, shouts to Casperosa, man. Thank you for going live and exposing that fraud today. That guy's been a piece of shit on here for a while now, talking shit. Talking shit. I'm going to quit. I'm leaving the mob genre. Last show is coming soon. The final show of the mob genre. 2 weeks later. We're back. Fucking idiot. Crying for attention. I hate that shit when they say they're leaving. Oh, we're leaving. Pulls the pizza move. Yeah, we're leaving. Last show. It's the final show. How many times has Canarsie done that already? At least 2-3 times? It's the final show, guys. so long. It's been great. And then fucking acts like he's accepted a Grammy Award. I want to thank my lawyers and I want to thank Junior Gotti for believing in me and when nobody else did. And I want to thank God. And well, I don't think he believes in God, but yeah, what a piece of shit fraud, huh? What up, Darren Cfo? Don't you leave, Smoke. I'm leaving. I feel like it. You feel me gearing up to it, right? I'm building up to that. We're just gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm building up to it. Oh, hold on. We gotta listen to Edwin though. I didn't get to make an Edwin video this week. You guys don't appreciate the sermon anyway. Well, you guys do here, but the people that are not here, they don't appreciate it. So why bother, you know? Plus, I was working on that other video I just released today that nobody watched. Thank you to the 10 people who did hit the like button on that video. I appreciate you. Wasted my fucking time, but thank you. At least you hit the like button. Motherfucker. Oh, yeah, Edwin. Yeah. Let's see what Uncle Edwin has to say today. I don't think he's too happy right now. He sounds upset. Let's see. He's got some upcoming shows, too. The 10 Commandments are not for sale. Amen. That's on December 22nd, tomorrow. Oh, Danny Green. All right. My man, Danny Green. Let me see who got him, man. Drum Capella got one. And Real Deal. Shout outs to Real Deal. Is he still over there with Angel? Is he still over there? I don't like the way she treated Real Deal. I don't like the way she spoke about him. She said, I don't give a fuck about Real Deal. Who cares? I heard it. Poor Real Deal. Merry Christmas, Real Deal. And yeah. I hope you have a nice Christmas. Never mind what Angel's saying. You just enjoy your Christmas. Rakasan Kennel, where the hell did he disappear to? Plan B TV. Thank you, Danny Green. Thank you, David Lopez. Shug better be pinning everyone in the chat. It better be pinning you tonight, everyone in the chat. It's the holidays. Donate to Smoke, please. He entertains us, and it's time to pay it forward. God bless you, Danny Green. All year, man. Consistently, all year long, Danny Green's been supporting this channel, keeping it alive, day in and day out. And I want to thank you. Thank you for everything, Danny. I can't thank you enough. God bless you, Danny Green. Look at this. Look at this. Always telling people to donate. Always encouraging people to support the channel. Always putting his money where his mouth is. I don't know what to say anymore, man. I appreciate you, Danny. I appreciate you, man. You are appreciated, man. I gotta come up to Boston one day, up to the North End, and give you a big hug, man. Pause. And then we're gonna go out for dinner on you, and we're gonna have a good time. God bless you, Danny Green. Fat Bald Italian in the house. Happy Sunday. Have a seat. Joy Perry. I'm over here now. She's over here now. Good afternoon, Joy. Please have a seat. Church is now in session. You will hear the sermon soon from Father Edwin. And we will be passing around the collection plate. When you get it, pass it over to the person on your right. Get right with the Lord and keep it moving. Come up to Boston. Chad D and I will take you around, brother. Yeah, we got to meet up with Chad, too. Definitely, man. Definitely got to hook up with Chad. Pause. That would be an insult if we don't visit Chad while we're up there. You know what I'm saying? We got to bring him out for dinner, too, man. What the hell? What, you trying to fuck up my Christmas? What the fuck is that? I need this shit. All right, hold on. Father Edwin, where art thou? Father Edwin. Hold on. Hold on. All right, this should be good. This should be good.
Multiple personalities.
Oh, hold on, hold on. I gotta go back further. God damn it. I'll give you a choice. You could listen to the bullshit Edwin said today, and we could do it through the speaker. Or I could just play you the video clip I made last week with the sermon from last week. When Bubba calls in and wants to eat his butt. I'll leave it up to you. You want to see video content, or do you want to listen to today's updated new content through the speaker? I'll give you the choice. You press 1 if you want the old video from last week, or you press 2 in the chat if you want to hear this bullshit through the speaker that he's saying today. He's talking about schizophrenia. I think he's talking about me because last night I did like the whole reenactment of Soflo getting arrested by ICE and shit and all the panic and shit. We did like a real deep like reenactment of it. And maybe he thinks I went a little ubats last night. Some people said I took it too far last night and I went over the deep end with the impressions and I went crazy. So maybe he's thinking that, you know, and plus I wasn't feeling too good last night. I woke up feeling 100% today. Last night I felt like shit after the show. I'm not going to lie. I felt like shit. All right. And I wasn't doing too good. I was out of my fucking mind. And so maybe he's talking about me here with the schizophrenia. I hope not. I don't want him to get any wrong impressions. But then he keeps talking. And so I'm like, no, it can't be about me because the things he's saying don't pertain to me. I can understand maybe last night he got it, you know, confused with the fucking too many impressions all at once. You know, I went kind of crazy. I don't want him to think I'm schizophrenic. You know, I don't know. Maybe he's not talking about me. Maybe he's talking about somebody else. There's some sick fucks out in this genre. So maybe he's watching other shit. I don't know what the fuck he's watching. And maybe he just was talking about somebody else. Maybe I'm just being self-conscious about it, listening to him, you know, because of my behavior last night. Maybe I'm a little self-conscious about it. Maybe I took it too far. But oh, you want to hear the shit from last week, huh? Bill Cray wants half of last week's and half of today's. That's smart. All right. That's good thinking. We'll do that. We'll follow Bill Cray's instructions. We'll do half of last week's and half of today's. You think Edwin thinks he is deported to Puerto Rico and doesn't realize he can go back to the Bronx with no problem? I am banned from America, but I am American, like you. It is all Donald Trump's fault. I don't know. All right, we'll do half last week's. We'll do half now. Who's that? Dazzling Urbanite? Get the fuck out of here. No way. No way. Let me see. No way. Daz. Diggity Daz? Let me see. Oh, no, just Diggity Daz. All right. Yeah, that Dazzling Urbanite turned on me a long time ago. This is Daz, though. This is a different guy. All right. What up, Daz? Diggity Daz. Diggity Daz. What up, man? I like that name. Diggity Daz. Have a seat. Church is in session. Have a sheet. Have a sheet. Does Edwin still want Bubba's ass? I don't know. I didn't hear him talk about that today. Somebody must have told him knock it off with the ass talk, you know? Maybe God told him, hey, I don't like that talk. So I didn't hear no curse in this sermon. It's the same person? Shit. Where the fuck you been, man? I haven't seen you in like 3 years. Holy Toledo. Gotta be longer than 3 years. Haven't seen this motherfucker in a long time, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Happy holidays. Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Christmas. Hope you're doing all right, man. Thank you for being here. Shit, have a seat. I thought we was getting new subscribers around here and shit. Before smoke goes forward, everyone donate 10 right now. Oh, nah, I don't want to put people on the spot, Danny. I mean, that would be, You stay in the bushes, all right. As long as you're here, man. As long as you're here, I appreciate you. All right, we're gonna do half of last week and half of this week. So we'll start off with the last week. We're gonna start off with the last week. Hold on.
I hope everything is clear. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Okay, before I begin, listen up. Before I begin, I want to send a special blessing. A special blessing. Listen carefully, everyone. Let me send a special blessing to Gunsmoke the Don.
I love this.
Gunsmoke the Don.
Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke, listen to your Uncle Edwin, and I talk to you with respect. I am talking to you like if you were my son or my grandson. Listen up, Gunsmoke.
I'm
you
listening.
are wasting your talent.
I know. I tell myself
God
that every day.
has granted you a brain, a privileged brain. You have knowledge, and you are intelligent.
You better not
You
be
are
calling
not
me
stupid.
schizophrenic.
But Gunsmoke, you must get serious. And you must get focused. You are unfocused. You are unfocused. Gunsmoke, you can become a real content creator.
I'm trying.
You can become on YouTube a real content creator.
I released a video today. Nobody watched it.
Edwin,
I'm
get
trying.
serious.
I did.
To be
I did get serious, and nobody watched it today. All right, 55 fucking views and 10 likes in 4 hours. I tried to get serious, Edwin. I did. They don't care. They don't want serious Gunsmoke. They want stupid Gunsmoke. They want Gunsmoke when he's getting a fucking screwdriver pulled on him. They want Gunsmoke when he's getting a fucking beer bottle threatened to be bashed over his head. That's when they want Gunsmoke,
Be clear, Gunsmoke. You can have a few laughs. There is no problem. But there is a time to be serious. And this is important, Gunsmoke. Take God seriously.
I do. I talk to God every day now. Trust me. Believe me, okay? When I'm in the depths of solitude, all right? It's not pretty, okay? Feel like crying every fucking day. Fat old Italian. Gunsmoke still going to heaven, and the rest of us, well, we're all going to hell. No, you're not. You got blessings. I got you blessings from Edwin, remember? So you're good. You're going to heaven too, man. You are going to heaven. Don't you worry about it, fat old Italian. I don't know about these other guys, but you be all right. You going to be all right. Remember, he gave you the blessings. I got Nita blessings. He gave Eric blessings. He gave Carlos blessings. All right. He told off SoFlo saying that he's doing demonic things out there. So things are looking good, man. I don't want to toot my own horn here and give myself credit for this, but I think I had some sort of an influence there. Maybe. I don't know. I think Father Edwin was watching and he said, wait a minute. I have been wronged. It is SoFlo who's demonic, and it is Gunsmoke who is the nice one. I don't know. I try to be nice anyway. Some people misinterpret me and think I'm an asshole. I don't know. Anyway, I tried to get serious. I uploaded a hip hop video, Edwin, and nobody gave a shit. It was the fucking Allman Brothers, though. They'd watch it, right? If I did a documentary on a mini doc on the fucking Allman Brothers, they'd watch that, huh? 100,000 views. Allman Brothers, huh? Never heard of the Allman Brothers. And now everything's Allman Brothers. Anyway, forget it. Anyway, go on.
It's not a joke. It is not a joke.
Not
It
a
is not a joke,
No, it's
Gunsmoke.
not. No, it's not.
God is not a joke,
No, it's
Gunsmoke.
not. No.
Take it seriously.
I do.
If you do not take God seriously, Gunsmoke, God will pull up on you. And that is a sin. You could have done a great program.
Stop yelling.
You could have done a great program with real content. God will pull up on you, Gunsmoke.
You still blocked?
Listen to your Uncle Edwin and become a man of
What up,
real
Ducks?
honor, of real respect, and you will be successful.
They piss all
God,
over me.
I hope the light of God enter the brain of Gunsmoke. That is what this channel is here for, to try to help you.
I need all
You
the
are
blessings
going
I
to
can
get
get.
shot and killed.
Whoa!
You must learn, and you will learn.
Okay, all
in
right.
the name of God, and in the name of Miss Angel Gotti. Amen, Gunsmoke. Amen.
Amen. Hold on. I need all the blessings I could get, Ducks, all right? Especially the holiday season. I need all the blessings I could get. If he wants to give me blessings, nobody else is praying for me. Are you praying for me every night? Are you praying before you go to bed with your eyes closed and thinking about Gunsmoke and Don and praying for me? Huh? Or are you watching other people? We'll get you unblocked. I didn't know you were blocked over there. We'll get you unblocked. He gave you blessings, so, you'll be all right. We'll get you unblocked. Don't you worry about that. Ain't nothing but a thing. What up, BK Shaolin? BK Shaolin. Scrolling down. Darren's back. Carmella. He sounds like Sylvester the cat. He does, too. When he gets worked up, especially. Sounds like Sylvester. Who's this? Soulflow? No, he wouldn't put a raccoon in his thing. Low self-esteem. Oh, gotta be JT. Gotta be JT. She sounds like JT Humor. Or maybe one of his shithead friends. I don't know. What up, David? You must get serious, Gunsmoke. I'm trying, man. Suge better pin Edwin tonight. He's already done that. It's been working, too. He's starting to see the light. It's working on Edwin. Now he's telling Soulflow, you are demonic. You are evil. You must stop. Stop now. Before he was saying, hey, he's a good guy. He is who he is. So now he's starting to see the light. Anyway, enough of me. I'm interrupting the sermon.
Everyone, your soul belongs to Angel Gotti, and only to Angel Gotti. That is none of your business. That is none of your business. I hope I am clear. I hope I am clear. The main message that I want to get across to you all this morning: the will of God will be done. The will of God will be done. In everything, may the will of God be done. That is the main message. The will of God will be done. Let me give you an example. The one that cursed my mother, that is the most horrible human being that I have seen on YouTube.
I want to know who did it.
And I will never forget it.
Who cursed his mother?
I will never forget it.
Who
That
cursed his
person
mother?
cursed my dear mother.
Who did it?
That I will never forget it. You are going to die. You're going to lose your life. It is that simple. You're going to lose your life. You're going to be dead. You are going to get killed, period. You decided to do criminal harassment. That is what it is. Criminal harassment. But you will remember Uncle Edwin. You will remember Uncle Edwin. It is just a matter of time. The justice of God will be upon you, and your screams will be heard. And you will cry tears of blood. And that is the way it is. I got you. I got you good. You are going to buy food to eat, and you lose your life for being a tough guy. He died because he thought he was tough. You see? Shot him point blank, right in the chest. So I tell these tough guys here on YouTube, never forget, one thing is on YouTube.
He's right.
And another is outside of YouTube. It is time to learn. They're going to shoot you. They are going to shoot you. You see, there are many on YouTube. They live a mafia movie fantasy. You are going to get whacked. That is how we are living. You're going to get shot. And you're going to end up in the cemetery. The tough guy. The so-called tough guy. YouTube tough guys.
I don't know who he's talking about.
This is for all the YouTube tough guys.
I think he's talking about SoFlo.
Don't forget, one thing is to be tough on YouTube. I would advise, don't try it in the streets. I don't care who you are. You're going to lose your life. You're going to lose your life. Tough guy. Tough guy. So you are a tough guy. Let me repeat it again. So you are a tough guy. So you are a tough guy here on YouTube. Don't complain, don't cry when you end up in prison again or for the first time. Many of you individuals will end up in the cemetery before your time. Once you are in the cemetery, there is no more complaining. You are dead. Before your time. When will you learn? If you commit a crime here on YouTube, once you are in the street, you are in danger. It doesn't matter if it is the daytime or the nighttime.
Who else is he talking about?
2 people got killed. 2 people got killed. You see? You see what I mean? That is a pure thug.
He's from the Bronx.
That person lives a fantasy. That person lives a fantasy.
Edwin's from the hood.
It is just a matter of time that God in his greatness is going to visit that person and wake that person up.
Jesus.
That is the way God works. You see that?
Too scared.
That is the criminal thug mentality. They don't take responsibility for the wrong things that they do. We have a tough guy in the hospital.
What up, facts?
That might die, shot right in the chest. If you go into a neighborhood and you are acting tough and you are going to pull up on someone, they think that they're Joe Pesci. They think that they are Joe Pesci. That they can mother F anyone. You're going to get shot. Don't complain.
Don't complain.
And then it's going to be too late to complain when you end up in the cemetery. So listen to Uncle Edwin. Listen to Uncle
Edwin. I know
Edwin.
who the YouTube tough guy
and
is.
Special blessing for Miss Angel Gotti. Special blessing for Miss Angel Gotti. Miss Angel, you have serious mental issues. There are many men and women like that. It is sad. It is truly sad. Open the brains. It is unbelievable. Brains are now available at the lobby. Brains are now available at the lobby for only $4.99. We are all held by a thin thread by God himself. What does that mean? That at any time, that thin thread can pop and we are dead. No one knows the date. No one knows the time. No one.
No one.
Whoever tells you.
No one knows the date.
Whoever tells you about a date and time.
1.21 gigawatts.
That is a demon. I am trying to save you. Yes, I am trying to save you from total destruction. Every day looking for problems.
Captain Ahab over here.
You have a death wish. Let us pray. Let us pray for these individuals. It is sad. It is truly sad. Every day on YouTube,
like
you have a death wish. You have a death wish.
I want to eat your
You want
brains.
someone
Give
to
me the
take you out.
brains.
You want someone to take you out.
You want to die?
What I am saying, no one on YouTube can debate Uncle Edwin. There is no one. Why?
I don't know.
Because
Maybe they
what
could
I am
debate you, man.
saying,
Maybe.
it is inspired by the faith that I have in God. You see, these people, every single day, they have a death wish. I hope everyone is learning. And many of you, if you do not listen to Uncle Edwin, you will return to prison or for the first time. And once you hear that cage, yes, it is a cage.
I got a speech impediment.
Once you hear that cage close, they are going to rape you. They are going to rape you on that panel. They are going to rape your ass. They are going to rape you.
Oh, Jesus.
You are going to say, what have I done to my life? And do not forget, in every prison, listen to
What did I do to my life?
In every prison, there is a dude named Bubba.
Oh, here we go.
That wants your ass.
What did I do to my life?
Let me repeat that again. In every prison, there is a dude named Bubba, and he wants your ass. Imagine living like that. So if you do not want Bubba to have your ass, listen to your Uncle Edwin. There is a dude named Bubba, and he wants your ass. Imagine living like that. So if you do not want...
There's a little pause there.
If you do not want Bubba to have your ass...
When he said, imagine living like that. And then there was like a little pause, like he had to think, he thought about it. He was thinking about it. Let's rewind that one more time. There was a pause there when he said, imagine living like that. Bubba having your ass on. Oh, let's see.
Imagine living like that. So if you do not want Bubba to have your ass, listen to your Uncle Edwin, or else Bubba is going to eat your butt. That is the way it is.
That's some kinky
what I am
shit,
talking is reality.
This guy's fucked, man.
Do you want Bubba to eat your butt?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
I want these individuals. Listen to Uncle Edwin. Do you want Bubba to eat your butt?
Nah.
I hope. When
good,
will you
man.
learn?
I'm learning. I'm learning.
After Bubba eats your butt.
Paul.
Imagine that.
No.
I am trying to avoid that Bubba eats your butt. You will cry tears of blood.
Yeah, well,
that is sad.
Tears of something.
And I must repeat it again. If you feel that I am talking to you, get help. Get help from a mental health professional, and you need religious instruction.
Get help now. If you think Edwin is talking to you in the chat, any of you, if you think he's talking about you, get help. Get help now. Yo, what up, Scott? Thank you, Scott. Shouts to you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Happy Sunday. Have a seat. Church is definitely in session.
It is just a matter of time. You are going to get shot.
Oh!
And you are going to die.
Okay,
they are going to kill you.
I get it.
You're going to get shot in the face.
Come on, man.
You are going to get shot in the face.
Okay.
You are dead.
Yeah. You know what?
You are dead.
Tell him, come on.
You see these individuals.
You fucking feel strong?
You're going to get shot. That is the way it is.
What up, Eric?
It's for real. So YouTube is for real. Let no one tell you otherwise.
I know.
Open the brains.
Danielle.
YouTube is as real as it gets. YouTube is part of the real world.
What's up, watching?
And we will hear your screams. We will hear your screams. You see, if you play around with black magic, with voodoo, it doesn't matter. Listen to me carefully, tough guys. It doesn't matter who you are. No one can help you. No one can help you. He or she will stab you. He or she will stab you and kill you. God will punish us. God will punish us. Our tongue will punish us. Our own tongue will punish us. And also, this is important, those that like to play with witchcraft. If you like to play with witchcraft, with voodoo dolls, you are gone. It is just a matter of time that all that witchcraft and all that voodoo and black magic will fall upon you. What you did last night, sir, what you did last night, it is just a matter of time that God will knock at your door.
I wonder what happened last
and God
night.
will say, it is time for payback. That is the way God works. That is the way God, every evil thing that you do.
You lay down with dogs and wake up with
Every
fleas.
evil
or
thing
STD.
that you do, you pay for it.
Yeah, you pay for it, all right. The clap.
Those that like to play around with that, once that reverses, that will reverse on you.
That's why I stay away from
that. That will reverse on you. So those that like to play around with that,
I don't want nothing to do with it.
I am warning you. I am warning you, and I have warned you before. Black magic, voodoo. Do not play with that. Do not play with that.
Do it.
That will get you. Once it gets you, no one can help you.
This is her religious advice.
And all the men on YouTube.
This is her spiritual advice.
Effective immediately. Orders of Uncle Edwin. Orders of Uncle Edwin. I want everyone. I am sorry. I want all the men. This is for all the men. This is an advice as a father and grandfather that I am. Start wearing 3 underwears.
You better.
Start wearing 3 underwears.
You better.
Start today. Wear 3 underwears.
3 pairs.
Wear 3
Armani.
underwears, and you will be safe. You will be safe. We are everyone. Listen to this one. At the lobby, please visit the lobby. We have the finest. We have the finest in men's underwear.
That's
real
racist,
Armani underwear.
White magic is
real
racist.
Armani underwear. For the protection of your asses. I want everyone, visit the Bubba. Listen to this one. Visit the Bubba. Visit the Bubba Men Shop.
The Bubba's Men's Shop. The Bubba Men's Shop.
Today, only today, you will receive the finest in men's
3
underwear.
pairs of underwear to be
Courtesy
saved.
of Uncle Edwin.
You will be born
Protect
again.
your butt. Be smart. Protect your butt to the death. We must protect our butts to the death. That is the message. We must protect our butts to the death. That is the way it is. What I am saying, it is inspired by the faith that I have in God. No matter how many pins you stick in a doll, it has no effect. It has no effect. What you did last night, you are condemning yourself. You are condemned. You are condemned. And the people that were there applauding, yeah. You are all condemned. It is just a matter of time. I would advise you, try to return.
That's exactly how I look at him.
Maybe you can get a refund. Maybe you can get a refund.
He was in the Bronx, standing
And I
on
say
top
these
of a
words
dumpster
in the
giving
name of
speeches.
God and in the name of the Virgin Mary. Demon that cursed my mother, I will make you shit standing up. I will make you shit standing up. Let me repeat it again, and everyone, please forgive the passion. But this individual cursed my mother, and I will never forget it. I will never forget it. Demon, I will make you shit standing up. And that is a fact. That is a fact. And I profess it with the faith that I have in God. You are a demon. You are no good. You are no good. You are the worst human being here on
Visit
this
the
YouTube.
lobby.
I will never forget. You cursed my mother. You accused me of being a cocaine addict. You also accused me of being a sexual predator.
Sick. What up, wise guy?
You are no good. You are garbage.
Oh,
you
it's real.
will end up.
No, it's real.
You will end up in prison. And you will end up in the cemetery before your time. You are no good. You are just every day looking for problems, looking for trouble, planting hatred, planting gossip and drama. Yes.
You're supposed to shit standing up.
Yes, you are evil. I give thanks to God.
I think I saw somewhere they said they want you to shit standing up. They say when you shit sitting down, you strain yourself, it's not healthy. Human beings weren't meant to shit on a toilet sitting down like that. You're supposed to stand up and shit and wipe your ass with a leaf or something. You're not supposed to sit shitting down. So when you see Edwin, he's going to make you shit the natural way, the way you're supposed to, like in ancient times. You're going to shit standing up. You're going to wipe your ass with a nice little banana leaf. You understand? A platanos leaf. Wipe your ass.
I give thanks to God. You are jealous of everyone.
I see some of you are scared in the chat. Don't be scared, okay? Don't be scared. Listen to Uncle Edwin, okay? Have a seat. Listen. And learn.
You don't want no one to progress? Once you see a person progressing, you want to stop that person's progress. Sadly, the people that follow you, they are all stuck. The people that follow you, they are all stuck, and your numbers are false numbers. I repeat, your numbers are false numbers. And listen to me, demon. You are going to pay. It is just a matter of time that God is coming for you. You cursed my mother, and you are guilty of other things. You are guilty of other things. And you are lucky that I don't mention your name. You are lucky that I do not mention your name.
That's right.
Your channel will go down in an instant.
He's got to be talking about the Ripper, right?
Your channel will go down in an instant.
I thought the same thing.
You do not belong on YouTube. You belong in prison. You belong in prison. You are no good.
I was wondering, who said something about his mother, man?
You are a horrible human being. You are no good. You live in a fantasy. You live in a sick fantasy. It is just a matter of time that that bubble is going to pop by the grace of God. And that is the way it is. And that is the way it is. And I pray to God, listen to me carefully, demon. I pray to God to meet you personally. And I am going to make you shit standing up. You see, I am not used to dealing with scum. I am used to dealing with decent professional people. Let me repeat it again. I am used to dealing with decent professional people. I am not used to dealing with scum. This individual is the scum of the earth. You are the scum of the earth. You are a demon. You were born a demon and you will always be a demon. You are no good. You may fool a lot of people, but you do not fool Uncle Edwin. Once God revealed to me through my conscience what you are, what you really are, you are no good.
That's what the Ripper
And may
wants.
you burn in hell, bastard.
Oh.
May you burn in hell. You curse my mother. You curse my mother. I would love to meet that individual personally. And I guarantee you all, that individual would not dare curse my mother in my face. That is a punk. The individual that cursed my mother, you are a punk. And you are a demon. You have no honor. You have no respect. You like to manipulate people. You are a certified demon. That demon is blocked for all eternity.
Who's he talking about then?
That demon is blocked for all
Let
eternity.
me do a poll.
Do not enter in text conversation. As soon as a demon walks into this sacred chat, you press where it says hi user, you press it. That means that demon is blocked. Simple. It is simple. And will remain blocked for all eternity. Hold on, everyone. Hold on.
Shit.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
Hey, man, Bubba.
an inmate at Florida Correctional Institution. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charges, thank you for using G-Medic. You may start the conversation now.
Let me welcome one of my dear friends, has been my friend for 4 years. Hold on, everyone. This person that I am going to introduce, this person has been my friend for 4 years. For 4 years. He has always been my friend. Always, always. The legend named Bubba that wants your ass.
Every goddamn day, man, we gotta come on this damn stage and talk to a bunch of damn kids acting like they don't know what the fuck's going on with their life. This is my motherfucking job now to get up here and try to give something to your motherfucking ass. And all you gotta do is listen to what we gonna give you, man. That's what you gotta do. Stop all that bullshit and try to be something in your goddamn life. Besides a motherfucker like me and my motherfucking comrades, man. This shit hurts, man. How in the fuck you can get in that little ass cell over there and do all your motherfucking life in that motherfucker? How can you do it? How can you do it, boy? You can't. I ain't got nothing. No mother, no father, no brothers and sisters. I'm in this motherfucker and I'm fucked up. And you motherfuckers wanna keep doing that shit. That's why when I get on this motherfucking stage and get to talking to y'all, I want you to feel this motherfucking shit. I want you to feel how it feels to be in this motherfucker. They've been locked up 28 motherfucking years, man. Ain't never going no motherfucking where. I'm here for the rest of my goddamn life. And they just like me, man. You motherfuckers wanna come in this shit. You wanna fuck your life up. You wanna keep doing all that disrespectful shit. Look at this shit. Come here, little boy. Cause there's motherfuckers like you and the rest of you motherfuckers that be telling these little ass kids how to fuck their life up instead of telling them to go the right goddamn way, man. Cause they ain't got no motherfucking business in the motherfucking prison like this. What the fuck you doing in my house today? And if you tell me a motherfucking lie, I'm gonna moose your motherfucking face up. And why is you here? No, you messed up. You got to stop acting all that you doing, boy. That's what you stealing from. Who you taking from? Who you took something from, boy? Look at me. You see this motherfucking face? You remember this motherfucking face? Cause you never want to meet a motherfucker like me. You understand? So what you do? You get your motherfucking ass out there on the motherfucking street and try to make something out your goddamn stuff. You understand? And what y'all gotta do, man? Y'all gotta stop that motherfucking shit. You gotta take this goddamn day and realize to your motherfucking self, this is your goddamn day. But if you don't want to listen, you don't want to hear what we got to say, keep doing the shit you're doing. And your motherfucking ass will come in this motherfucker. Ain't nothing I can do for you. Ain't nothing my comrades can do for your ass. But there's a lot of shit that go on in this motherfucker. A lot of shit. A whole lot of things that you would never want to see, man. But this shit fucks you up. I stay in that goddamn cell at night. Real goddamn tears come out my motherfucking eyes, man. This shit hurts real bad, man. And you motherfuckers want to keep doing the fucking thing in your motherfucking life. If you ever believe in any motherfucking thing, believe what the fuck I'm telling you today. And what my comrades gonna tell you. Cause all that goddamn shit is true, man. So listen to fuck up today, man. Y'all ain't no stupid motherfucking kids. Just making fucked up choices, man.
So if you do not want Bubba to have your ass, do the right thing, or else Bubba is going to eat your butt. That is the way it is. What I am talking is reality. Do you want Bubba to eat your butt? That is the question. Some of you will after Bubba eats your butt. Imagine that. That Bubba eats your butt. God bless you. God bless your beautiful family. Give my respect to Mrs. Bubba and little Bubba. God bless you. God bless you. I give you a big hug always. I hope everyone got it. Does anyone want to come up to the panel? Everyone is welcome. I hope I am clear. Did everyone get the point in the chat? Did everyone understand what I have said? Give me a yes or a no. Give me a yes or a no. I will never forget it. I will never forget that you cursed my mother. I will never forget that you accused me of being a cocaine addict. I will never forget it. And you are going to pay in the name of God and in the name of the Virgin Mary and the goons and the criminal demons that follow you. They are all going to pay one by one in the name of God and in the name of the Virgin Mary.
Yes.
Those that are blocked on this channel, you are blocked for all eternity. You are unfriended for all eternity. Get help before it is too late. Get help before it is too late. May God bless Miss Angel Gotti. May God bless Miss Angel Gotti. I am sorry to repeat it so much. I want you hardheads to understand what Uncle Edwin is saying. Again, God bless everyone else on YouTube. Without exception. God bless everyone outside of the chat. God bless everyone outside of the chat.
I'm out of here, motherfucker. I'm tired of this shit.
Utmost respect. And as always, those that have to hear Uncle Edwin, those that have to hear Uncle Edwin, you will hear me. You will hear me, and you will see this telecast. You will see it and hear it by the grace of God. By the grace of God. That is the way this channel works. God bless Miss Angel Gotti. God bless Miss Angel. Miss Angel,
she does.
Have a beautiful weekend.
That was beautiful, man. Hold on, man. We got to play an old classic for old time's sake. Hold on. I'm going to play an old classic.
Let me talk, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
No, let me talk.
You better back. No, let me talk. You getting drowned out now. You let me fucking talk. You raggedy motherfucker. I've been waiting to get you. I'm not playing with you, Lee.
Yeah. Somebody brought that up the other day. I had to play that real quick. You know what I'm saying? Some nice little treats here, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what else we got. We don't got much. A lot of shit's been deleted, man. Why not?
You know, so you can say what you want and do what you want. Check this out, people. Lee Cole don't take no crap from anyone, including girls. And it's right there in the story. I'm in a casino, surrounded by cops. They're everywhere. They're looking for me. So we come out. We get in the fucking vehicle, take off down the street. I got 2 bounty hunters chasing me. This is right in the story. 2 bounty hunters and cops. And I got away. Do you have the balls to do that, you little bitch? M-R-E, whatever you are. It should be little bitch.
Jody, how about this? Admit that you like me. No. Admit that you like me.
I don't know if I like you.
Buster! Buster! I know you fucking like me. I know you like me. Don't bullshit. Because we get along. Privately, we get along.
Yo, did you learn it today on your psychology show?
What psychology show?
Are you impressing your fucking woke friends out there? The fucking, the new normal? The cancel culture? Is that who you're impressing with this fucking talk?
Right. Listen.
You're talking to a real fucking man here. You want to be in a mouth guard,
why don't
right?
you act like a man and stop acting like... Then start acting like a man. Start acting like a man. I'm talking to you and saying, let's squash this. I am acting like a man,
you fucking homo.
Now I'm a homo?
Yeah, you're a fucking homo. You paid that woman to fucking marry you. That ain't
hold on. Enough. Buster.
Fucking wife.
You cut the shit. I'm out.
You're a fucking jerk off.
You vapid piece of shit.
You know, you have the massage protecting your family, the DEFCON 4, all that bullshit.
Okay, just because I have a friend who's a security consultant. Hold on. I got a friend who's a security consultant, and I seek out his advice, and he does an executive protection. I reach out to him for advice. That makes me a jerk off? That makes me a jerk off? Buster!
You're a fucking jerk off.
Okay.
Got me fucking going. Call me a victim. He's the fucking victim.
So there's no chance if you're working nothing out with him then?
I ain't gonna repeat myself anymore. I tried to go away for Christmas, give everybody a break. I can't go away for fucking 3 days without people fucking stabbing me in the back when I'm not around. I got people that love me. I love them. I'm going to keep my show going now. And I'm going to keep attacking these cocksuckers that are fake. He's a fake. He wouldn't let me speak. Fast talking, spinning things, using psychology. That shit don't work with me.
Oh, yeah. Little trip down memory lane, you know what I'm saying? It's windy as a motherfucker out there again. Shit. Oh, Rodney Dangerfield's on the TV. Shit. Pasta means enough, basically. Yeah. Enough. The pasta. I dropped the link. Somebody get on here, man. What up, Maverick? Maverick in the house. Tato. What up, Tatoni? Yeah, so yeah. Pasta, man. That pasta shit never gets old. Oh. Edwin said something about John Gotti today, too. He's like, you have a John Gotti suit on. You have a John Gotti suit. Let's see. Hold on. We'll come back to this.
But he is wearing a construction hard hat and the construction boots. It is. He looks very well. He looks as handsome as Uncle Edwin. He looks as handsome as Uncle Edwin. But he is wearing a construction boots. How at construction? I am sorry, with a construction hard hat. I don't understand. Let me repeat it again. How can you wear a beautiful Armani suit, very expensive, but he has on a construction hard hat? How can it be? How can it be? And also, he is wearing his construction boots. How can that be? How can that be? Let us welcome wearing an Armani suit. It is a beautiful suit. with a beautiful white shirt, with a beautiful white shirt, with a lot of starch. It is starched up.
Starch. Rubbing starch on it, huh? Fancy, huh? Like that shit they put on the shoes, that fucking lacquer. Starched up suits, huh? Know how to dress, huh? I didn't know you put fucking starch on suits and shit. So somebody gives you a hug and then they got that shit all over their clothes. You gotta just give them a pound. Like, yo, don't hug me, man. Don't hug me. You don't want this shit all over you, man. It's like those fucking strippers 20 years ago. Every broad had fucking, well, I don't mean to call them broads. Every lady had fucking glitter all over the place. Every time you give a girl a hug, say hello, you got fucking glitter all over you, you know? I didn't know starch was with the dudes. The dudes got starch on their suits and shit. Fancy suit, you put starch on it, you rub starch in it. The fuck is that?
He can't even move. He cannot even move his neck. With a beautiful blue silk tie, the blue hanky. It is. He looks very well. He looks as handsome as Uncle Edwin. He looks as handsome as Uncle Edwin. But he is wearing a construction hard hat, John Gotti suit. I like this suit. It is a beautiful suit. It is a John Gotti style. That is John Gotti. That is John Gotti suit.
That's John Gotti style, yo. That's a John Gotti style, man. Hold on.
I like this suit. It is a beautiful suit. It is a John Gotti style. That is John Gotti.
Imagine him working at Men's Warehouse and you're looking for a suit. Like, I need a nice suit for the wedding, man. That is a beautiful suit you're wearing. I recommend it. That is John Gotti.
The suit is perfect. I like this suit. It is a beautiful suit. It is a John Gotti style. That is John Gotti. That is John Gotti suit. But you are wearing a hard hat. And you are still wearing your construction boots. Uncle Dean Do, Uncle Dean Do. A
little humor. A little humor. All right, let's see.
Hold on. It is 6:51 already. You see how fast time goes? It is going to be 7 a.m. and 6 a.m. and 6 a.m. on the East Coast. I will be brief. This is the topic and these topics that I...
He says he'll be brief, but he goes on for another hour. He's already 41 minutes in. He got the buy one suit, get two suits free special. You're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. That is a John Gotti suit. You will get arrested in this suit. They will want to lock you up in this suit. You will get no justice in this suit. They will take away your lawyer in this suit. That is a good suit. Kevin Wu, what up, man? He's at work wearing a suit. He always wears a suit. When does he not wear the suit? He shits in the suit. Yeah. He goes swimming. He goes to the beach in a suit. It's a lot nicer around here without that limey mark. Oh, come on. We don't got to call him a limey now, all right? We still love our people in the UK. We don't blame him. We don't blame them for his sins. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. You communion boy. Casperosa was live earlier. He was calling out Loman. I heard some of that. I caught like half of it. Maybe like towards the tail end. But he didn't sound too happy with Loman, you know? He didn't sound too thrilled. Remember when Pizza came on with Casperosa maybe a year or so ago? Shit was hilarious. Really? A year ago? Maybe longer than that. I'm sure that happened before. I just can't remember it. So long ago. So much crazy shit's going on, you forget a lot of shit. All right, we're scrolling back down. Loman's lost his mind. Yeah, he's out there lying. Well, he's always been a liar, but he's especially bad now. Then he's doing that cry for attention shit. He's leaving. Last show, I want to, like he's accepting a Grammy Award. I want to thank my lawyers and Junior and everybody who believed in me and everything we accomplished, and we claimed victory and this and that. We're moving on. Yeah, we've accomplished everything. All this bullshit. 2 weeks later, I'm back, guys. Hey, still talking shit. So you said you were gonna leave. Leave, huh? Make like a tree and leave. The Ripper thinks it's Saturday. Check out his thumbnail. Fuck it, he must be wasted. I thought it was Monday earlier when I woke up. But he must have been wasted. Let me see. He's stuck in the past. I was in the future. When are they gonna take away this we're gonna take down this asshole's channel. This piece of shit. Let me see. What a scumbag. Saturday surprise. Fucking moron. What an asshole, huh? Maybe Cash Bros will write his next book about Loman. That's going to be a good one. Hopefully he releases it. And the one book before that, did he release that book yet? Because I'd like to promote it and get people to go, read that book. Where's that book? We want that book. Where's the book? Saturday surprise, fucking moron. You have to wait for next week, big dog. Listen, people, I had too much to drink last night, so I woke up this morning and I put up Saturday surprise. We will annihilate you. Complete capitulation for Saturday. El Sabido. How do you say Saturday in Spanish? El Sabidorio. What is El Sabidorio? Fucking moron. What up, Viper? Happy holidays, man. Merry Christmas. Yo, Loman's gone full yard sale. He's a nut. Tony Silo, compulsive liar. The Ripper thinks it's Saturday. Yeah, I already read that. Fuck. Edwin likes briefs. Nah, chill, God. You gotta get the box of briefs. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let your shit breathe, man. Can't be wearing no tighty whities and shit. Bubba get through that shit like nothing, man. You gotta get the box of briefs. Really protect your butt. 3 pairs. 3 pairs, and they're available in the lobby. Rough crowd. Oh, Sabido. Sabado. Sabido surprise. It will be complete annihilation. Big dog, you understand me, motherfucker? Easy, people. We're going to talk the whole fucking family. When is the next cartoon? I got to work on that. Maybe I'll work on that sometime soon. Start off the year with that. All the other videos I wanted to make, the story's already old, man. Few days go by, if you're not on top of those stories and you don't put it out there right away, story's already stale and old and nobody gives a shit. You know what I'm saying? So you got to just try to keep the content as current as possible. So I just fucked off like 3 videos I wanted to make. So that's done. So now maybe I should just focus on making the cartoon. Make a little 10-minute cartoon going. You know what I'm saying? Put some effort into that. God damn it. Coming soon. We got to figure out a few things. Once we figure it out with the mouth movement and the voicing and shit, and then we'll be good. That's the biggest hurdle we got right now. Oh, look at this guy instigating. BK, I slapped your hands not once, but twice. Stupid idiot. What up, Sal? Thank you. Last night was better. I don't know. I feel like it's better when people are sleeping out there. You know, I don't want to be screaming during the middle of the day. Sound like a fucking monkey in Miami. He shit himself standing up. Edwin wears boxer shorts backwards. Oh, Jesus. You got some fucking imagination. You know that? Fuck Smoke, you got that? Fuckers. No, I was better last night, man. You sure heard that shit. I think Edwin's talking about schizophrenia now. He's like, you are schizophrenic. Listen to this shit.
I bring up, they are to create a conscience on YouTube. We must have a conscience. We must have a conscience. That is the purpose of this channel. To motivate your conscience.
Motivate.
To motivate your conscience.
Motivate
you. In the name of God and in the name of the Virgin Mary. Listen to the topic.
We're listening.
Schizophrenic.
Francisco Fettuccine Finnick.
Listen to the topic. Schizophrenic behavior rampant.
Francisco Favor rampant. Hold on, let me try to get that right. Hold on.
Schizophrenic behavior rampant.
Okay. Francisco Finnick behavior rampant. The schizophrenic what? Hold on. Behavior.
Schizophrenic. Listen to the topic. Schizophrenic behavior rampant.
Behavior rampant. Schizophrenic behavior rampant. Oh, fuck, man. Poor guy. I think he's losing it. Man. Fuck, man. I hate this world, man. Why does nature have to be so cruel? Poor guy. He probably was sharp as a thumbtack back in the day. Probably sharp as a fucking knife. Sharp as a blade. They probably called him the Blade back in the Bronx in the 1980s. He was giving speeches on top of dumpsters in the middle of in the middle of Belmont. All right. He was standing there giving speeches. All right. He wasn't preaching the Lord back then. He was telling motherfuckers who block it was. You know what I'm saying? He was set tripping. That's why he's trying to teach the youth now to stay out of the criminal gangs, because he lived it, man. He whacked the guy and had to move to Puerto Rico to get away from it all, man. He whacked Hector Guzman in some fucking tenement building somewhere back in '79. He had to get the fuck out of here. Who knows? Now he's losing it, poor guy. Francisco Finnick. That's Frank's new name from now on.
I am sorry. Schizophrenic, behavior rampant. Schizophrenia. That is a mental health issue. That is a mental health issue. Schizophrenia. There are many.
Schizophrenia. It sounds like a fucking concert or some shit. I don't know. Schizophrenia on ice. I don't know. The schizophreniacs. Could be a cartoon. Schizo. Joe Piscopo could host the Schizo show. Say that 3 times fat.
There are many on YouTube. There are many. That is sad. There are many on YouTube that have that problem.
See, I think he's talking about me at the last night's show because I went a little deep with the impressions last night. You know, I did a whole scenario. I played different roles in one setting.
There are many on YouTube that have that problem. What is schizophrenia? Multiple personalities. Multiple personalities. I pray to God this sacred Sunday that these individuals that have that problem, they are many. They are many. I ask God to guide them. May the light of God enter their brain. That way they can seek help.
I want to eat your brain. Enter the brain. The dong. You know, he in 2000, you know, he was boogieing down to the thong song, man. Everybody was, man. You know, he was doing that. He was doing the Macarena in 96. You know damn well he was doing the Macarena in 96. And you know damn well he was dancing to the thong song back in 2000. He loved the thong song. He liked the music video and the whole shit. You know damn well he did. What is schizophrenia? I don't know. He might have meant WrestleMania. Sometimes when he tries to translate the English and Spanish, he might have been saying WrestleMania. WrestleMania is a problem on the youth, you know? Or at least it was. The whole youth was watching WrestleMania. Corrupted a lot of kids, made them violent. They were smashing fucking folding chairs on people and shit.
Before they end up in the cemetery. You see all these troublemakers on YouTube. They are schizophrenic. I am sorry, I am not pronouncing it correctly. But everyone understands the word. Look it up. Look it up in the dictionary.
Look it up. Francisco Phrenic. Francisco Kinetic. What up, Daniel Berry? Good to see you, man. He wore a blonde wig when that song came out. Let it with the booty go. Let it with the booty go. Bubba. He's a glutton for punishment. Well, he's trying to teach you people. Someone should guide you towards the nearest old. Oh, Jesus.
There are many. There are many on YouTube with multiple personalities.
Scissormania. Sounds like a lesbian porn video on VHS back in the day. Scissormania. When that come out? Like 94, 95? Scissormania.
Their personalities, it changes like the weather. Sometimes
You heard the rooster in the background? Hold on, let me rewind that. You might have missed the rooster. Pay attention to the background for the next 10 seconds.
Their personalities, it changes like the weather. Sometimes they are good, and then they change back.
I don't think he liked me doing those impersonations last night, talking shit about SoFlo. I don't think he liked it. He doesn't understand that SoFlo deserves it. SoFlo's a scumbag. So he probably thought that, wow, this is sick. This is mental illness I'm listening to, because I did, all types of different impersonations last night. I went a little overboard. I gave it my all. Fuck Saturday Night Live. I should have been on Saturday Night Live. Fuck Saturday Night Live, all right? Fuck them. Fuck the screenwriters and producers. Fuck them all. He has about 3 brain cells.
They are not consistent with their behavior.
He's got to be talking about me, man.
And also excessive lying.
See, now he's not talking about me. I don't know who the fuck he's talking about. Who's he talking about? I didn't fucking lie about nothing. So he's not talking about me. See, he gives you a little to think he's talking about you, but then he gives you something else to think he's not talking about you. So you don't know who the fuck he's talking about every fucking time. I'm always playing a fucking guessing game. Who the fuck is he talking about? He weighs on your conscience, and it's like, no, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. I didn't do that shit. It's not me. Who the fuck is it? I don't know who the fuck he's talking about. Who cursed his mother? We don't even know who cursed his mother. I don't remember somebody cursing his mother. Who cursed his mother? Whoever cursed his mother, yes, you deserve to burn in hell. How dare you? How dare you curse that sweet man's mother? What up, Armand? This guy is a delusional piece of basura, in my opinion. Wow. Come on, man. It's Christmas. Come on, man. He's one of those people who thinks he's high and mighty because he pretends to be a man of God. You're not a man of God if you're supporting pieces of shit like SoFlo. That's true. But he did see he's starting to see the light on SoFlo. He did call him out a few days back, telling him that he's doing demonic things and to stop being evil and stop doing demonic shit. So he's working on it. He's starting to see the light. But I could see why you would say that. What up, Joe Root? Merry Christmas, man. Or Happy Hanukkah. Or Happy Kwanzaa, man. He doesn't know either. Yeah, he don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Thank you, Becky Town. SoFlo, what? Oh, SoFlo's punching bag is live with 3 people, 65 bots. He's killing it, man. He's killing it. Well, that's right, yeah. As long as you support Angel Gotti, you are a perfect God person. Whatever the hell. I don't know, man. A man of God should have no admiration for a gangster. True. All right. So you got 2 points there, both of you. You got a point. What up, RPMJ? He's an out-of-control ass kisser that they created. What is he, fucking Frankenstein over there? Edwin Stein? I'm back from the dead to suck your blood. Open the brains. Damn. Somebody's grabbing a link today, huh? This has got to stop, all right? Everybody's welcome here. I'm not going to fuck with you or something, you know what I'm saying? We all friendly here. What's the problem grabbing the link? You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. What up, Lance? Shouts to Pittsburgh. Merry Christmas, Lance. Happy Hanukkah, man. And Kwanzaa. I know you celebrate Kwanzaa. Shouts to RPMJ. Edwin is the biggest ass kisser. No wonder why he loves Bubba. Bubba's definitely an Angel's chat. Definitely got to be an Angel Gotti viewer. I know he's watching that show, Bubba.
Excessive lying. They tell things to their chat audience that it is a plain lie. It is a plain lie. and they give false information.
Who's giving false information out there?
Worshippers. You see? Self-worshippers.
See, he's not talking about me because I don't do no self-worship around here. You know what I'm saying? When I get compliments, and the rare occasion I get compliments, I appreciate it, man. I need to hear it. I don't hear it enough. And I don't do no self-aggrandizing around here. No. If anything, we're too hard on ourselves over here. I've been hard on myself my whole life, man. It's never been good enough, man. Never been good enough. So he definitely ain't talking about me. So I have no fucking idea who he's talking about. Oh, never mind. I didn't want to repeat what he said.
And God forbid you question them. God forbid you question them. They lose control completely. And listen to this one. God forbid that you unfriend them. They don't know how to manage. Listen to this one. They don't know how to manage rejection. They don't know how to handle rejection. Everyone, if you have a son, if you have a daughter, if you have a grandson and a granddaughter,
make sure they don't listen to his show.
Teach your children how to handle rejection. You see, these individuals, they have never been taught rejection. They can stand it. They can stand to be rejected because they are sick. They are sick. They are not rational. Hold on, everyone. Let me welcome a good friend and a relative representing Team Gotti. Representing Team Gotti, Project DARPA.
Hold on, guys. Gotta do something right quick, man. Hold on, man. Degenerate. I look up and I see degenerate. Yeah, hold on, man. Yeah, don't make sure they don't watch his show, you know? They might pick up words that they never heard before, you know what I'm saying? You don't need that shit. You don't need that type of shit, man. All right, we good. Does he even know what Project DARPA is? I don't know. It sounds like some covert operations. Project DARPA. Sounds like some special ops. Is that when they got fucking Manuel Noriega or some shit? They took that pineapple face bastard out of that fucking hut he was hiding in back in '89. Project DARPA. I don't know what the fuck. Somebody tell me. Don't make me look it up. No, I was wrong. DARPA. Something with mustard gas. I don't know, that Agent Orange shit that they were dropping in Vietnam. Got everybody sick when they came home. That orange shit they would drop. Anyway, about what I just said. What up, Howie?
What's up, Smoke?
What's going on, man? Happy
What's going
Sunday.
on? Happy Sunday. What's up, everybody in the chat? This fucking guy Edwin, you still talking about this guy?
It's Sunday, you know.
No, I know.
He does his little blessings.
Yeah, I don't know why people find him so fucking entertaining. But
it's only me. they actually they hate him. I like to torture them, but
yeah, he's he can't even say schizophrenic.
No, Francisco Frenning.
Yeah, he's the fucking one that's crazy. He's calling everybody else crazy. But what's been going on? This guy Tony fucking SoFlo, he's lost his mind.
LSTD. Yeah, man.
LSTD? What's
What?
that?
Yeah.
What STD, like a sexually transmitted disease?
Yeah, you don't remember that? He gave the girl an STD or some
Oh
shit.
yeah. That's right. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, listen, I, I I don't even know why he's fucking still around. I mean, when he decided to attack uh, my family and threaten uh, whatever it was that he did, you know, we went on. Was it on your show? I went on with his paperwork, or was it Common show?
Might have been common.
Yeah, I mean, I basically read out all his paperwork. The guy's a fucking a low life uh, sexual deviant. I mean,
Oh yeah.
if people, the only reason why he didn't get charged with the essay assault on his baby's mama is because she was too scared to continue with the charges. But you know, um, it's pretty much been proven. She's made statements. The cops even know that she was afraid to testify against him. The only reason why they were able to even press the charges of him beating her up with a pool stick was because they were witnesses, because she probably wouldn't have told on him as well about that. I mean, now I'm hearing these newest things that him, uh, an underage girl and an underage guy were naked on a balcony shooting off guns. And what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Fucking maniac.
I mean, we know what's wrong with him. I'm just saying, what the fuck is wrong with him. But I don't know how any of those people still support this guy. I don't know how this guy's got even one person in his chat. He's a low life degenerate to the lowest form. I mean, all he has on his record is beating up women. Even the robberies he committed, it was a woman. I still have to look more into this. When he was 17. No, not when he was 17. Whatever that fucking thing is that he got caught naked hiding in the closet.
Oh
Who the
yeah,
fuck? Yeah, fuck it. The cops. You run back into the room because the cops. You saw the cops and they saw you, and you go fucking hide in the closet.
Just put some pants on or something.
What the fuck were they doing outside the room naked? You notice everything. Yeah, everything that's got to do with this guy is some type of deviant behavior.
That's how he has fun. That's his idea of having a good time.
Yeah, and for those people that don't know, this guy uh, forced his son's mother to give him a ride, and I believe he made her go into the house, and he stuck his hand down her pants, penetrated her, slapped her around, and then took out his Johnson and forcibly put her lips on it while he came on her face. And then he tore her bra off and used it to clean the mess up. And also yanked a bunch of hair out of her head. He's famous for doing that. And the lady went to the police station, or they called whatever it was she did, I forgot exactly what it was, but she wound up sitting with a detective, and she explained everything to the detective. And later on, he beat her up with a pool stick, so she wouldn't talk. Um, his mother was his getaway driver, uh, and they had witnesses. So basically, he did his 20-year bid because he robbed a female mail carrier and, you know, essayed his son's mother and beat her with a pool stick. I mean, the guy's not fit for the streets. He needs to be fucking locked up somewhere. Now he's all fucked up because he used to have everyone terrified of him. I mean, not speaking for myself, but I know there was a lot of people that were terrified of him, and he got away with a lot of shit for a lot of years. But until recently, people have been standing up to him, and that the worst thing for a bully is when the person stands up to them and shows that he's not afraid anymore. And because of that, he's really lost his mind. He if you notice, I don't know if you notice, he hasn't shaved in like 2-3 days. I don't know if he shaved today. I haven't seen any of his shows today. But yeah, he's all fucking. If you know this guy and you see the way he's acting now, he is all bent out of shape, and he knows he's losing. And I don't know what the fuck he's talking about leaving at the end of the month. For what reason it is, because you can't believe anything this guy says.
Maybe he's
But
growing out the beard to go on the run. He's trying to change his identity.
you might be right. Yeah, if he's shaving today on his show, then probably not. But if he's still growing that beard, you're probably right. But yeah, he's a low life scumbag. He's been attacking people's family members. Um, he'll go on his show and say that's what they do. They attack the people that attack other people's families. And then in the next sentence, he'll say, "You fuck with me, I'm going right for your family." Anyway, I mean, I'm sure everyone's heard this already. I still don't know how there's anyone still supporting this guy. Anyone that still supports this guy and overlooks the type of person he is and all the things that he's done, as far as I'm concerned, you deserve each other and you're just like him. That goes for everyone. Angel Gotti and all of her minions and all of SoFlo's minions. I can't believe this guy lasted this long.
Yeah. Look, he had his run. He had his little run there. And now it comes to an end, Everything comes to an end. It's only so long that shit could go on for.
Yeah, he can't have an intelligent. He can't even have a fucking intelligent argument with anyone. I mean, he started fucking with Common Sense and his wife, and Common went there. You know how he says, "Somebody call Common. Somebody call Common. Grab the link." Common went there, grabbed the link, and he couldn't hang with him. I mean, Common was making him look stupid and was calling him out for the fucking the lies and the nonsense that he's always putting out there, and to the point where he muted Common and threw him off or was screaming over him, and then never invited him back on because He's not smart enough to argue with people. And the thing is that you can't win an argument if all you're saying is lies. Like how can you prove any facts if everything you're saying is a lie? Then Mustache Pete went up there and made him look like an asshole as well. He couldn't hang with him. Never invited him back on. Or maybe it was Pete first, Common second, whatever. It doesn't matter. And then little by little, everyone has just been, they realize now this guy's full of shit. He's capable of doing nasty things to your family, but you know what? If you got nothing to be embarrassed about, then it shouldn't affect you. Um, there's still some people that I see that I actually, don't have a problem with and I actually like, but little by little, I really am starting to wonder why the fuck are you still in that fucking chat with this guy?
Yeah. Even fucking Chicago Shitstain was smart enough to know to fucking jump ship over there. He fucking hightailed it. As Soulflow, as Shitstain, STD says, he left him on the battlefield.
Yeah, well, he did. He did do that Chicago muscle. But I still don't have respect for that because he hung in there until he and participated with him with all the nonsense. He was his partner in crime. And, as soon as the kitchen started getting hot, he left.
Yeah.
So,
you don't get no respect at all.
Yeah, I don't give him no respect.
But the people in the chat should take heed to that and see, like, wow, his own best buddy there, fucking hightail.
Oh, of course,
something's going down. This guy said he sees the writing on the wall.
Right, of course, right.
So they should understand. Maybe this guy's a fucking shithead and he's going down big time. Look, if they want to be a part of that, that's them. That's on them. They ain't coming around here.
I mean, if Chicago was his best friend and he's decided to back away, I mean, that should say something to all you other people still supporting him. Maybe all you other people think in your minds that, oh, well, I'm not participating in what he does, but you're supporting the guy just as bad. If the guy had nobody to speak to, then what kind of show would he have? All he would be able to do is go on other people's shows and try to speak on theirs, and sooner or later they'd get tired of that, just like Chicago did, because when Chicago did that interview with the Jewish guy, Soflo came on, made a fucking asshole out of himself, and fucked up the whole show. So they probably had a conversation about that, and then Soflo tried to do it again with the most recent show.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he got fed up and rage quit. But no, I don't got no respect for that fraud either. Yeah, I just figured I'd come on here and just refresh some people's minds, if they hadn't heard any of this or seen it, just in case he really does leave.
He ain't going nowhere, that motherfucker.
Nah. He's not going nowhere. He's I don't know what his plan is, but believe me, whatever it is, it's a plan. And you know what I think he thinks that, now he's going to maybe not do his YouTube show for a while, but he thinks he's going to be able to jump on everyone else's chats, and ruin their channels. Yeah. I saw that he made a comment about people. Oh, none of you people will ever be able to go on Angel Gotti's panel. You know what he's doing, right?
Kissing her ass some more. I don't know, fluffing her up.
No, he's basically sending out a threat, letting her know that if anybody goes up on her panel that he's got a problem with, he's not going to like it. That's like a hidden warning.
She's got to eat it. Well, she don't got to eat it, but she will eat it. She's in there thanking him. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Fuck you thanking him for? This guy attacked your family, your kids.
What until I remember everything else I wanted to say. What are some of the people saying? What's Duck said when he put Common's wife up there before? Yeah, I can't see it no more. Pass by me.
Thank you, Tatone.
Good looking, Taton.
Before Common even mentioned his family one time, it was the ultimate scum. When he put Common's wife up there before Common even mentioned him
His
family.
family.
I don't understand. He wrote it wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, before Common even mentioned his family.
Common mentioned his family.
One time, it was. Yeah, like I guess he's talking about after he put up Common's wife, and then Common mentioned his family after that.
And then it was the end of the world. Like, oh, the ultimate scumbag. You put up my family. That shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he does, man. You do it back to him, he don't like it, And then you're an evil piece of shit. And they use it against you,
Yep. Yep.
They use it as justification. And then people look at you like, well, why'd you do that, man? Like, fuck you. Did you attack your family? So
Yeah,
you lose either way, man. I don't know. It's fucking.
The guy's fucking full of shit. He wants to attack people for whatever reasons he wants to attack them, and he just uses, like if you said something like 4 years ago about him, or you shared the panel with someone else who said something about him, he'll bring that up for 4 years. He's been bringing it up for 4 years. Oh, you support a fucking person who attacked my family, and
He's supposed to be a tough guy. I mean,
he's
all the
a
shit he's done to people, all the shit he did to me. You think I fucking think about it every fucking day? He's been thinking about shit for 2 years that I said 3 years ago to him. 3 years ago, I said it. So he's a fucking crybaby. He ain't no fucking tough guy. He's a crybaby bitch. And then with the wigs and all this other weird shit we heard about with the brother exposing his ass, he ain't no tough guy, man. He's just a weird, demented fuck, man. He's a sexual predator. He's got mental issues. He don't belong in society. And that piece of shit, all those assholes that watch him, if they left his chat, he'd be there with fucking 50 to 100 bots and maybe one or two douchebags, one of them being him under another account, and then one dick rider. And that's it. And maybe he'll get the fucking point, But either way, fuck YouTube. Let him get real life shit going on. Fuck the YouTube. Real life shit's coming his way soon. He knows it. That's why he's trying to hightail it now. Now he's trying to grow a fucking beard or something. And now he's lashing out, fucking throwing tantrums in his posts and shit, saying weird shit, weird demented posts.
Yeah, he's fucking.
He's losing it.
Yeah, he's lost it because he's lost all his power. A bully, if you take away all the fear, a bully has no more power. That's it. He's done. He's losing his mind over it. I will say, Duck's never bent the knee to him at any point in time. You want to put Duck's comment up there about comments?
Let me see. Right here?
This one? Yeah.
Continues to talk about people's family, but when it happens to him, he says, "What did I do to have this happen to me?" Yeah, he's fucking demented. He does the shit, and when people do it back, he acts like, or they don't even do it back, and he fucking still says you're doing it to him.
Yeah, and he does it under the guise of like he's looking out for the Nona of fucking Mob 2.
Yeah,
he doesn't even know what the fucking word means. He said it was a slang word for grandma when it literally means grandma.
I don't understand that lady, man. I don't even know why Angel Gotti would associate with this fuck, man. Or any of the fuck she associated with. I just don't understand the lady, man. I really don't.
Well, she's, regardless of what, she didn't fucking grow up, in royalty. She grew up in a family that was, entrenched in organized crime. What do you think? Fucking people in organized crime are good people? They fucking deal with scumbags, liars, thieves, crooks, murderers every fucking day. And I guess she's proud of it. Like she thinks her father was the greatest man on earth. Meanwhile, all he was how do you say it, Gunsmoke?
What?
A glorified what?
A glorified hijacker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, anyway, the point being is that she put up a post saying, I like to see who some of your fathers are and how they compare to my father. Well, under normal circumstances, why would you even fucking put that up there? Because any normal, regular civilian with a normal job is better than your father, because your father was a fucking uh, a crime family boss. He's responsible for
The most
murders.
notorious criminal in the past fucking 50 years. The fucking
Yeah,
that motherfucker. He's a he's a disgrace to the Italian people. Let's be honest here, right? There's nothing to be proud of with that shit, all right? It's okay to love your father, right? Everybody loves their father. There's nothing wrong with that. She could love him, sure. She could look at him as whatever she wants to look at him as. That's her right. That's her privilege. But for her to go out there and say that her father is better than other fathers, come on, man. Come on. You could be proud of your dad, whatever, but let's be honest about what he was. He wasn't a fucking doctor or a lawyer or a fucking philanthropist or whatever.
right.
You know?
That's my point. Like in her sick mind, she thinks, somebody who was a fucking arch criminal is, you know, a perfect father. Listen, none of us in that life were good fathers. We all, to a certain extent, weren't good fathers. I mean, we spent our lives in the street day and night, in and out of prison, hurting people, robbing, stealing, just doing bad things. I mean, I don't believe that, you know, that makes you a good father. I I love my children, and you know, showed them a lot of love during that time. But I, you never hear me say that I was a good father, because I don't believe I was a good father. If I was a good father, I would have stopped doing what it was that I was doing and spent more time with them. And most normal working class Italian people, they don't look at organized crime figures as good people.
No, my grandmother hated him. No. She said they were a disgrace to the Italian people. They give them a bad name, she said.
Yeah, and they started off robbing their own people. They didn't go
Yeah.
out there and they shook down all the Italian stores and businesses. But hey, listen, I thought, when you grow up in that life, you think of these guys as gods.
Yeah.
It's only when you become older and more mature and you understand things and you're not brainwashed anymore, when you see it for what it is.
Yeah. It ain't like the movies.
Certainly not. Certainly not like the movies.
It's nothing to be glorified in honesty. You could be fascinated by it and entertained by it, or be a young kid looking up to that type of shit. But
Yeah, I mean, it was these, movies like The Godfather and other movies that made, you know, started this romance between the people and gangsters. But, what they don't understand is that And most of these people that do look up to that have never been a victim of a gangster. I mean, you owe them money, they'll make you, they'll make your mother sell her house to pay them if you don't
Yeah.
have it. They don't give a fuck about that.
They sick the wolves on you.
Yeah, they'll fucking beat you within an inch of your life and fucking drop you off on your fucking stoop so your fucking parents can take you inside. You know,
There's no
and I
mercy.
know, I did the same thing. And I feel there are times where I really do feel bad for some of the things that I did. Obviously, if I did it to a scumbag, because for the most part, all of the things I ever did was towards other fucking street guys. So, I mean, that's not an excuse, but still, it's just my conscience doesn't bother me as much as the innocent people, the innocent victims.
The little guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. But
but
she's proud of that shit, Look, he's a famous gangster. I get it. And, he's a celebrity. So, whatever.
yeah,
He was what he was. But, let's not go saying that other people's fathers ain't shit compared to, not everybody's father is perfect. Some people don't even got a dad. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But
And
let's not say he was father of the year over there.
yeah, I mean, you're right. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there are fathers out there that were, in a sense of, you know, worse than hers.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I'm
Because
not saying that we're in good times. Families are complicated. There's good times and bad times.
right, but like, what community are you directing that challenge to? Uh, a criminal community or a regular community? Because a regular community, then that means he's at the bottom.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Yeah, all these people, that don't know, from wherever, the Midwest, the West, whatever. There's just so many people in the United States that really, unless you grew up around it, you have no idea how it really is. And, they think it's like fucking, you know, a, a, like a good thing. They like fantasize about it and think like these guys are like the heroes in the movie. What's up, Danny Green?
Danny Green boy.
Yeah, people. It's Christmas time. Gunsmoke doesn't come on here to pass time. He's trying to make a living.
It's been rough this holiday season. I don't know, man. Every year it gets worse and worse.
Yeah, I mean, there's even if you don't normally donate during the course of the year, at least this time of the year you should give a little something. I mean, the guy's putting in his time and his work on his channel. He deserves to be compensated for it.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for saying that, man.
Welcome. I'm not putting down anyone who hasn't donated, because if you don't have it, you just don't have it.
Yeah.
But if you do have it and you can afford a couple dollars, show some appreciation, for Gunsmoke giving us a show.
I would appreciate it. Yeah. I hate to ask since you brought it up. But yeah, no, I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. And here's another little background stuff that probably everybody knows as well, but I'll just repeat it again. This guy's son, April, was arrested on a case that had to do with sex trafficking minors. And during the course of that case, he shot somebody in the stomach, robbed them, I believe, and had one of the minors as a lookout. And basically, once the original people who were trafficking these minors were done with them, they got passed on to him and 8Ball's girlfriend, which is SoFlo's son. And they were about to start they were in the process of trafficking these young girls, and the son decided it was a good idea to purposely crash into another car during a road rage incident, and with minors in the car, and drugs, and under the influence of drugs. So he gets arrested, and he gets wrapped up into this sex trafficking case. All of most of the charges get dropped. The sex trafficking charges get dropped. I believe the shooting of someone in the stomach got dropped, and a couple other things that got dropped. So that doesn't happen in real life unless there's a reason behind it. So I would go as far as to say and I'll use the word allegedly, just to avoid any aggravation in the future. But yeah, honestly, I really feel like it isn't allegedly. I believe this in my heart wholeheartedly that this kid cooperated. So not only is he a sex trafficker, low life degenerate, he also cooperated. For all you people that look down on cooperators, I say that for you. Obviously, everybody knows that I cooperated. So, but that doesn't mean I can't point out when someone else has cooperated, because most of these people that automatically assume person is a scumbag because they cooperated are also supporting other people that cooperated and who are real scumbags, that have done heinous crimes like sex trafficking.
And this,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but this piece of shit. You remember when SoFlo used to get the calls from his son from jail, and he would be like, "Yeah, you're gonna meet up with Angel Gotti's daughter, right?" And the guy would be like, "Yeah, we're gonna meet. When I get out of here, we're gonna meet up with her. Yeah, all this shit, And he would say all that crazy, sick shit that he would say.
Imagine that.
And now she's thanking him in his chat recently. Thank you. And she's dog whistling him, making posts like, "SoFlo, did you see this? You see what she said?" It's like, the fuck? She's thanking him and dog whistling to him.
I mean, this guy's the lowest of the low. I mean, he's fucking abusing women in this community, attacking them mercifulness, and making attacking people, Maureen's deceased husband. I mean, just just fucked up to anything fucked up that can possibly be said. I mean, he threatened to have Cuban guys have sex with Angel's daughter, and she's still friends with him. You hear him, and now lately he's saying like, "Why are they attacking my wife? She has nothing to do with anything," which is not true. I mean, there's a recording out there of his wife, SoFlo's wife, on a phone call with other people, saying that Johnny Mac or someone in his family deserved a beating. She was a part of it. She was in the thick of things. So, you let her get put into that position. As far as I'm concerned, if she participated in all the scumbaggery that happened in the background, she deserves a little something, something too.
Oh,
You know, yeah, because he everything he says, just reverse it and take it as he's talking about himself and his own family members. He's a fucking projectionist to the fullest extent. You know, if he says somebody attacks families, you can bet your ass he attacks families. Whatever it is he accuses anybody of, you can bet your ass he's done it as well.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, and he's got to be sick as a dog. He's lost all his power. All he can do is, you know, if he wants to lose his mind and because he's lost all his power, just not give a shit. All he can do is just get himself into trouble because anything that he will do to get back at these people are going to be things that are illegal. You can't fucking dox people on the internet with malicious intent. It's illegal. You know, what makes doxing illegal is because you have bad intentions when you do it. So, you know, he's done that continuously to shit more than fucking a dozen people on here. I'm sure he's got fucking statements that have been made against him that, you know, are definitely more than 5 pages than the 302 Angel's brothers got.
Shit.
Yeah, that's the other funny thing, people, is Angel Gotti, you know, she's always rat this, rat that. Her brother's a rat, if anybody didn't already know that. He sat down with the government and basically gave up crimes that his father, his uncle, his father's good friends, other people in the Gambino crime family. He made statements and told the government what it was that they did, and basically gave up his own father on the first hit that he did with Joe Watts. But yeah, but she's got the balls to be like this big rat crusader because she's a Gotti. I mean, this guy's got to be turning over in his grave when he looks back and sees what his children have done to his name.
The circus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially
Yeah.
what she's doing now with these shitheads.
Two of her cousins were at it. Yeah, I mean, listen, anything. She has no business judging anybody on here. Okay, her family. She's got a father and a bunch of family members. All were involved in trafficking drugs, heroin, and others. Okay, like you know, like she wants to attack people who sell drugs, people who have done drugs, but meanwhile, she's like the pot calling the kettle black. That's happened in her family. You know, people have been a victim to addiction. People have sold drugs. Her nephew flooded the Howard Beach with OxyContins. You know, her father and her uncles and her father's best friends all flooded New York City with heroin. But you know, she seems to think that that's okay.
Yeah, it's something to be proud of.
Right. Yeah, you know, like just because someone decided to change their life and cooperate for whatever reasons they may have had, you know, everyone's got a different story on why they cooperated. Um, you know, some I would say are just excuses, uh, and some I would say have a good excuse, but you know, still, in the end, you know, you're ultimately trying to save your own ass, including myself.
Yeah.
But what's this? Howie has been going after people since the yeah he got introduced to this community attacking people. That's how people knew who Soulflow was, because he came on attacking FBS and Lee Cole.
Looking for attention.
Yeah.
And he got it. They gave it to him.
Oh, he got it.
Instead of ignoring the stupid fuck. I remember when he first came around. I'm like, why is this guy even involved in this community? It was just weird. Like, he had nothing to do with none of this shit.
He doesn't even know anything about the mob.
Yeah. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, and for a very long time he had people intimidated. Some people weren't intimidated, but they just didn't volunteer to beef with the guy because they knew how low down and dirty he can go. But as soon as he put those people in a position where they had to defend themselves, they all did, including you, Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
For a long time, you knew what a dirty bastard this motherfucker was, and you avoided having dialogue with him because you knew who he was and what he was capable of.
Yeah.
But now it's come to the point where enough's enough, and everyone is standing up to this bully, whether or not he bullied you or not. Everyone is standing up to him, and he's losing his mind over it. He's losing all his friends. Well, I don't think he has any friends. I just think he has people who fear him. I don't think anybody really loves this guy. I don't even think his wife loves him. She probably
How
can't
could
wait. She probably fucking can't wait for him to get deported.
Yeah.
He's not even a fucking American. This guy's on here attacking Americans. He's not even American.
It's really disgraceful, especially in these days and times.
Yeah.
He needs to get the fuck out of here. They need to take him off the street and get him out of here.
All of us Americans have to put up with this guy's shit.
Yeah. Thanks to fucking, I don't even know. I'll blame Barack Obama, but or Sleepy Joe, but nah, man. The laws that be allowed this piece of shit to fucking be free and do this shit after all the complaints and all the bullshit.
Yeah, and in his case, you can blame it on Castro, but for him being as long as he's here for, then you can blame it on other people.
Oh, that's who it was. That fucking Jimmy Carter, because he came over in 1980, right? This piece of shit. Yeah, that's why he's fascinated with Scarface. He likes the intro when they come over on that fucking Mariel boat, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
He likes that shit. He thinks he's on that boat. That's me right there, big dog. I'm telling you. Yeah, that fucking piece of shit. Nah, I blame Jimmy Carter for this shit.
Yeah, and you can also blame another Jimmy too.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, he vouched for him. Roro
G.
Where you been, Roro? Merry Christmas. I hope you've been all right. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. A lot of us do, man. A lot of us do.
Let's go, people. I'm not even talking to the people that are in the comments. I'm talking to the people who are watching right now. Come on, let's get into the Christmas spirit and start sending some donations to Gunsmoke.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Calandra was the one. Yeah, and another guy too. They vouched for him. I told him he was no good, man. Stay away from this piece of shit. I never liked him from day one. He had no business being in this community. Nobody could deny that. I said from day one, the guy was no good. I wanted nothing to do with him. But then they said, no, he's good. Give him a chance, blah, blah, blah. I guess they were impressed with the money and shit, but it all turned out to be bullshit. The cars, the money, none of that shit was real. He was a fraud. He just wanted to come around here and fucking, he saw people making money. He wanted it too. So. Another fucking asshole looking for attention.
Yep. My mom.
And look at all the trouble he's caused. Look at all the division and animosity and all the bullshit he's caused. All this fighting. A lot of it was him, you know. All that doxing and the family shit. Most of it was him. Not even. I mean, I don't want to give other trolls credit, but they didn't even go that far too often. I mean, not saying that they didn't do that shit, but they didn't do it like this guy. This guy went ape shit and just fucking did it to anybody, everybody. That was his show, you know, day in day out doing that type of shit. That's all he knows. That's why he's a broken record and lost its fucking luster. It lost its fucking sting, you know. That's why when he does that shit, it's like fuck him. Who cares? Fuck you, you know. And look at your record. All this shit that came out of him now, he's done. How could he fucking say anything about anybody? Look at all the crazy shit he's got on his record out there. Black and white. Then he heard that lady, that ex-girlfriend, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Guy was a nightmare. The guy's a fucking shithead nightmare. So he's gonna get his, and he knows it. He feels it. Even Harry smelled it on him. He smelled the doom. I just showed the picture earlier. It looked like he was fucking melting. He was sweating and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. When he was outside, fucking arguing with Eric Foss and on Loman's channel, right?
I guess Satcho took a screenshot of it, posted it up on his channel. So he's like, "Look, he's dying," and I'm like, "Yeah, he does look like that. Piece of shit."
Oh, I Ducks. I knew he was fucking. He wasn't somebody I wanted to be friends with right from the jump.
Some people were impressed by his jail time. I guess that makes him a tough guy in some people's eyes. You know, everybody else is a fucking jerk off to some people.
Well, you know, I would say, you know, some people took advantage, you know, and purposely may have took this guy on their side, you know, so this way people would think twice about attacking them, you know. You know, which is human nature. You know, you know, there's that old expression: you keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. But you know, there's also ways of going about that without being, you know, a scumbag yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, my soon as people are starting to see the light, okay, and he knows it. That's why he's going nuts. And you know, he keeps talking about, you know, there's nothing you can do to him, and he's authorized.
It's bluster.
Well, there's nothing you can do to anyone else, anyone in this community. So, Flo, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Talk shit about them. Talk shit about their family members. Put up public photos that you can find in Facebook and other places. You know, if these people, it's not like you're putting up photos of people that they were trying to hide. These are people that put up these photos. Yeah, you'll go and do an AI and make the people look totally different than what they really look like, and you know, basically make them look, you know, somewhat like your wife, like what you did to Common's wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I don't just if you don't even know, if you don't know SoFlo, but I'm sure you do. I can give a fuck less. I think you're a fucking total scumbag, slime ball, scum of the earth. You got a fucking brain of a tick. You can't even fucking hold a fucking normal conversation with someone. You go out there and you knowingly slander people and threaten people with doxing them. You're a fucking low-life scumbag. And you keep talking about this visit you made to New York City. You know, I don't know why you think like you know, that was a good representation of yourself, but you know, real men, they look at it as you made a fool of yourself. You went down there, and you know, when you were confronted, you know, instead of going down there and you know, you challenged people to show up. Then they showed up, and you made friends with them. You know, who the fuck? All you do is keep running around saying I slapped fucking so and so's hands. Who the fuck says that? You know, like, what are you fucking proud of? Let's say it did happen. You're proud of that? I mean,
Like he's a British monarch or something when they slap your hand. Like,
yeah, like what the fuck did you accomplish if that was true? You know. So what?
fucking
So
idiot.
yeah, yeah. Like think of it of him like telling, yeah, one time I went to New York and I called out all the trolls, and none of them showed up except for a couple, and I showed him. I smacked his hands.
It's demented.
Then
It's little elementary school shit.
right, it's like he. I truly believe that his mind. Well, look. Another thing about Soft Location you didn't know. When he was like, in his middle 20s, he was hanging out with underage children. Uh, he started having sex with a 16-year-old when he was 23, and and continued until she was 17 and he was 24. Which Florida's got this weird law, like if you're 16 and the other person is 24, it's not illegal to have consensual sex. But on the flip side to that, it is illegal if they're 17 and you're 24. So, the guy may have started off legal, but he ended illegally because as soon as he turned 24 and she was 17, he was committing statutory rape.
He's mentally
And
stunted, man.
yeah, he wound up having a kid. I mean, even Nikki Blade says, when they were 16 years old, SoFlo was in his 20s and he was offering them drugs and hanging out with them. That's who he was hanging out with, fucking 15, 16, 17 year olds when he was fucking 23, 24 years old. That shows you that his fucking mental wasn't there even at that age.
Yeah. He's mentally stunted or some shit. He never matured. That's why he couldn't hang out with the big boys. He had to hang out outside of the high schools and shit, plying young teenagers with fucking alcohol and drugs to fucking hang out and have sex and party because he couldn't hang out with the big dogs going to the clubs and shit, doing the shit out there. You know what I'm saying? Getting
Right,
girls his
right,
own
yeah.
age.
Right. Girls at an age where if you even have a joint, they're impressed.
Yeah,
You
at
know?
16, they're impressed by that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like older dude, 24-year-old likes me, they think it's all good,
Yeah, at
and
that
you're
age,
taken advantage of.
you want to participate with adults and do adult things. So, obviously, doing drugs, drinking, having sex are all adult things, and he took advantage of that. He took advantage of a lot of young girls, when they're at that age, you know, they look up to the older guys, uh, the cool guys, the guy that may have a car, regardless of how beat up it may be, he's got a car.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, stuff like that impresses them.
At 16,
Yeah,
if you had a car, you would admit. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, exactly. They're 16 years old. You got a fucking, a fucking beat up, broken down jalopy, but you can still go cruising around. You're the man.
yeah.
And he took advantage of that. He had a child with that girl at 17. And the child grew up to be a sex trafficker. And the 16-year-old wind up getting arrested twice for fucking carjacking cars with uh, children in it. Like,
Stupid fuck.
yeah, I would say he played a hand in destroying that woman's life.
Yeah.
You know, his whole the only way he only feels comfortable with speaking to people that aren't on his level of maturity because he can't pull all of those nonsense lies and tricks on normal people. Like that girl who came up, his ex girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she sounded like a smart girl, but I don't know. I don't think she was fucking all there either for
She sounds
dating.
simple folk.
Yeah,
Simple
simple
folk.
and yeah, I don't know what a Christian girl. What would make her want to start dating a guy like this? And then you only dated with the guy for 6 months, and you talk about you know what? I don't want to say anything that would make him look better,
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, I guess she wasn't fully mature at the time as well.
Well, she said she broke free from his spell, his demonic shackles or some shit. She said the demonic bondage or some shit. I don't know what she said. Something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
He was demonic. He was evil. Smoke, check out his show. See what the fuck he's saying. What the fuck is he saying? This stupid piece of shit. Fuck him. Let me see.
Is he talking about us right now? Hey, listen, I could have fucking kept my mouth shut and let him ride out into the sunset. Fuck you, Soulflow.
He's doing his stupid laughing again.
Yeah, that's what he fucking does. When he fucking
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Go on. He's just going
yeah,
crazy right now. He's
you're not
bouncing off the
fucking
walls.
you're not getting away with what you did. I mean, the other day he said basically for different type, how he being Christian and virgin, how she was lonely as fuck and gullible. No, she Doug Ross, she already had children when she dated him. Which one you talking about? You talking about his ex, the Christian? Yeah, she had children before she met him because he threatened to kidnap the children, and then she retracted it and wrote a letter to his probation saying that it wasn't true. But you can bet me it was true. She just wanted him back. That's why she did that.
It's complicated.
Right. You know how it is with
Yeah.
women.
Yeah. What's up, Phoenix? Yeah, he does sound drunk or high, man. He's got to be drunk or some shit. Both. Who knows? But he's definitely bouncing off the walls. I think he did like a backflip off the wall and shit.
Yeah, too bad he didn't land on his head.
Yeah. Well, he keeps drinking enough. He might.
Yeah, he's a fucking low life scumbag. So anyway, so he's been making comments lately, like telling people that he doesn't want to talk about them no more, to step aside. He just wants to go after FBS. No, Soulflow, you started with us. We determine when we want to step aside, not you.
He thinks he makes the rules.
Yeah, you think you want to do all of that damage and then just simply say like, "Hey, I'm not going to talk about you no more, so don't talk about me."
Because look at all
No,
the
no.
shit that happened after he fucked with Common and me and everybody. I mean, he should have never done that because none of this shit would ever came out. But he fucked around and now he's feeling the pressure and now he just wants to pick and choose his battles. You don't get to do that now.
No. Everyone he's had a problem with should keep the pressure on.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's getting it from everywhere. Everybody fucking hates this guy. From the smallest troll to the biggest channels, They all
yeah.
don't like this guy.
When I saw him fucking putting out those photos, with Mustache Pete, Common. Even if he didn't do anything to me, it still fucking hit me in my gut, because they're my friends, and for him to do that, of course he's been doing that to you for the longest time, but you've been ignoring him for the longest time as well. But like, yeah, he's so fucking. What does that say? Question for Howie. I didn't see the guys who spotted you. If you didn't see the guys who spotted you talking to the feds, what do you think would have happened? Oh, like if they spotted me and I didn't know they spotted me? I don't know. I just think they would have kept their distance from me. I don't think, uh, you know, under normal circumstances, if it was like the 90s or the 80s, yeah, I would have got killed. But, yeah, that's another thing, too. This guy says, oh, you were wearing a wire for 2 years. I was only wearing a wire for 6 months. Imagine if I was wearing it for 2 years.
Shit.
A lot of damage would have been done.
Yeah. His girls leave off work and he's on YouTube whacked out. Yeah, instead of spending a nice, beautiful Sunday with his girl, maybe going out to eat or something, 2 for $25 meal at fucking Flanagan's, whatever the fuck he's eating at. Fuck what he says. Look at his criminal record. What's he talking about you for? Fuck him. Guy was robbing mail trucks. He's fucking. You were with the Gambino family. Who the fuck was he with?
Oh, you're talking about my criminal record now?
Whatever the fuck he said. You said he mentioned.
Right,
you ran a
gotcha,
wire.
yeah.
So fuck him.
Yeah. He compares his record to me.
Yeah, I mean, fuck him.
Hey, it is what it is, I'm not proud of everything that I did, but in criminal circles, my record is a hell of a better record than his is.
And he's still ratting on people to this day. I mean, the guy's been calling the cops on people on fucking YouTube. Imagine what he was doing to people in the street. If he ever knew anybody.
Carmela said so. 6 months was 6 months a good thing. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't get spotted with the agent, I could have been wearing that wire for the 2 years that he keeps running around saying, and that would have been more damage to the Gambino family.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse. And like I said, in case people don't know, I was out on bail when I decided to cooperate. If you decide to cooperate and you're still out in the street, you're going to be required to wear a wire. The only people that haven't wore wires are the ones that were already arrested and decided to cooperate. They try to make it seem like it's worse what I did. I really don't think so. I mean, they're literally comparing that to them sitting in front of the feds telling them everything they know about everything they've ever done or anyone they've ever associated with. It's basically the same thing. The only difference is they're telling the story, and with me is I'm letting the guys tell their own story. But yeah, that's a good thing, Kamala. For them, yeah.
Well, that's why he's got the predator thing in his fucking thumbnail. He thinks he's a predator. Piece of shit.
What thing?
Fucking Soflo's got a picture of a predator in his fucking thumbnail or whatever. So he's bragging about being a fucking sexual predator. I guess.
Yeah, that's what he does. When he knows he's caught and people got him, are saying exactly what he is, he'll just turn it into a joke. It's a nervous reaction.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, what the fuck was I just? Oh yeah, I mean even somebody had mentioned something about BK. Lucky he didn't crack him. Yeah, SoFlo talked his way out of getting cracked. Even BK admits he regrets that he didn't just crack him. He let him fucking smooth talk him, and you know, I guess BK trying to be the better guy, accepted his fucking uh, you know, smooth talking, and him talking, looking to squash it instead of having a confrontation with hands. And BK fell for it. And he says it himself that he fell for it and he regrets it. But, you live, you learn.
Yeah. They would have made a fucking. They would have been building a statue of him somewhere if he would have done that. Beat his ass. He should have beat his ass. Well, look, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Who knows? But it would have been nice,
I
and
mean, look.
he would have been praised for it.
Oh, yeah. He would have been.
He would have been the man. Not saying he's not the man, but he would have been the man.
He would have got a lot of accolades for it.
And SoFlo would have been deflated and done and defeated, and he would have never came back from that. Never.
Nope.
Have to take the walk of shame.
Yeah, and then how much time has passed? What does that say? How do you? Well, the thing is, Doug, like once you make that decision, I've had plenty of times where I've questioned my decision, back then. But once you make the decision, it's too late. That's it. Like as soon as you sit down and speak to them, there's no taking that back. So, I mean, look what happened to John Jr. He tried to take it back. How do I feel about it? I listen. I truly, there was maybe a couple of guys that I really did consider a friend, and I liked them. But for the most part, everyone else, they would assume they would have put a bullet in the back of my head if they had to. They weren't my friends. There was no family members that I was talking to. I mean, there is not my ex girlfriend at the time. I mean, my girlfriend at the time. Her brother was allegedly Genovese wise guy, and I never recorded a single conversation with him. And I was over his house for the holidays and spent plenty of time with him. Everyone that I did, they weren't my friends. And it was either me or them. And if I didn't record you, it was because you weren't important enough. I'm not talking about my ex-girl's brother. I'm talking about other people that may have got caught up in the case and there's no recordings with them. Some of you people may pick up on who I'm talking about. But yeah, getting back to the shit, now I forgot. What was I talking about before I answered that question, Smoke? Remember?
Shit. Something about the wire thing, but I don't know. I don't know the specifics.
No, I thought it had some. Oh, yeah, and then months later, when BK and SoFlo started fighting over this situation, now recently, Soflo's telling everybody that there was two guys with guns there. You know, like what?
What, he had
kind of
snipers on the fucking roof? I
yeah,
mean, come
what?
on.
What kind of fucking idiot fucking volunteers that information? And even which I don't believe it was true. You know, if there was somebody there, they had to be pretty fucking stupid to start shooting people in the middle of fucking wherever they were.
Broad daylight over his bullshit. Some stupid YouTube beef. You gotta be fucking demented. There were guys with guns there, just letting you know. You know, it could have went down, big dog. It could have went down.
No, Greg Mandel, whatever your name is, that's wrong. Yeah, I started cooperating in 2009, but I got taken off the street, and I think like the end of 2009. I only wore a wire for 6 months. The case dropped in 2011. That's when Mafia Takedown Day occurred in 2011, I believe. But no, I wasn't wearing a wire for 2 years. That's wrong. Remember, they spotted me talking to an agent, and I was abruptly taken off the street, and that was it. I was in the fucking program in 2010. How could I have been out in the street in 2011 recording people? That's wrong, and I can see how people could make that mistake based on that. That's what I'm saying. Like some of these articles and shit, you know, they're not always 100%.
Yeah, if you're getting that from a news article, especially the Post, sometimes they get it wrong, or they get little details fucked up. I noticed that.
Yeah, I mean, and the sex tape article, they basically say that they're quoting me because they have me on a recording telling the story to a Gambino wise guy. And then towards the end of the article, they're basically quoting the Gambino wise guy accusation that it was my future wife's. It was my future wife that I was recording. But you know, you base the article, the article's integrity on what I was recorded saying, but you never played the recording where I said it was my future wife. So just because Gambino wise guy's trying to get bail and tell the judge how fucked up of a person I was, so they basically quoted him. They weren't quoting me. That was a total lie. Yeah, I did. I attempted to record someone. The recording never was made because there was a malfunction. And that's it. That was the whole thing. And it was like when I was fucking 20 years old. Yeah, would I do something like that today? Of course not. But I technically didn't even do it. I attempted to do it.
Motherfucker. Uh, Augusta wants to know, were there times you were wearing a wire and you were like, fuck, I don't want the FBI to hear this about me? Did you ever get caught in any situations you didn't want the feds listening in on?
I not really. I mean, I was just being myself, you know. So, you know, if I knew the fucking Daily News was going to make an article based on a stupid story I told the wise guy, knowing that I was being recorded, yeah, maybe I wouldn't have talked about that.
Yeah.
But you know, as far as anything else, you know, I mean, for the most part, I knew I was being recorded, so you know, I probably wouldn't say say things that might be embarrassing, you know.
Later, Joe Root.
Joe Root, have a good day.
Lee Cole would go to the chair cracking jokes. I don't know about that. You'd definitely be cursing some people out.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm saying is, you know, I'm not fucking just because fucking SoFlo says he don't want no more problems. Um, you know, I could have just fucking kept my mouth shut until he left, but I don't give a fuck about what he thinks or what he does.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna fucking choose his battles. He's gonna do it at his own pace and shit. I'm gonna
Yep.
focus on him now. Yeah, okay. Well, that you
Yeah.
could go ahead and do that while everybody else just keeps fucking with you until you
Yeah,
shut the fuck up.
and I don't know if anybody realizes it, but that fucking here, you know what? Let me read this thing. I think I have something. I have the comment. Oh, okay, here it is right here. Um yeah, there's a part here. He's writing something to Grumpy Italian. Somebody sent me a clip of his what he wrote. And it says as the year ends and the last days of me being here exposing faceless cowardly pieces of shit, Nazi loving diddler supporting pieces of cowardly shit like Mr. Costanzo draw near. I enjoy knowing that I punked each and every bitch like you that was raised by a cowardly father that was probably a cuck and will never be welcomed on the Angel Gotti show, little bitch. I will always live better than you, truck driver. Go fuck your mother. But anyway, my point is he says, and will never be welcomed on Angel Gotti show. That's a fucking warning. Letting Angel Gotti know that he doesn't want anyone to be welcomed on her show. That he's had a problem with. You got it?
Yeah.
Like he's basically saying that uh so she knows that that wouldn't be a good thing to do.
He's telling people who could go to a show and who can't. Yeah.
Exactly right. He's saying like she would never let you go on her show. Like, how do you know that? You're
Because I
basically
won't
letting her
allow it.
know that it would be
Yeah.
fucking wrong if she did. Yeah.
Yeah. And then he's calling people a cuck too. He's the cuck. That's why it's all projection, man.
He says over here in this thing, meet you in cute. I'll just read the rest of it. He says, go fuck your mother, James, whoever that is. Uh, Eat your heart out, coward. I truly hope and pray you call me. If you have the balls to come down here and meet up with your Cuban superior. Or I hope someone calls me one day and they tell me that you're not breathing. The oxygen that you don't deserve to breathe anymore. One more thing. I got your ice swinging from my nuts like your mother loved seeing Chicago muscle juice dribble down, or
He's demented.
cum juice, not Chicago muscle juice, cum juice, dribbling down her mouth, and you never able to get me locked up, wait, or deported. So he's saying you never got me locked up or deported. Soft ass bitch deported me. You dumb hill has eyes looking half a man. Your mother, your crook, your cuck father's sister. Yeah, he's just talking nonsense with a whole bunch of laughing emojis. It's hard to read this guy's fucking writing because he's got no fucking education. Can't even fucking Yeah, it's fucking basically what it comes down to. Some fucking somebody who isn't even American is fucking starting trouble with all us Americans, and he's never going to be an American. I'm sure that bothers him. Armand, that's Soulflow writing a comment to Grumpy Italian. I'll send it to you later. What does
up,
that
Common?
say?
What was he talking about?
4.99 to chat, basically.
Because she does the membership only shows, you know. So he's basically saying, in
Oh,
order to chat in her show, you got to pay $4.99 to be a member.
oh, gotcha.
Shouts to Common.
Over here, it's free, but you know, it's
Yeah.
Christmas time, people. Let's see them donations. Come on.
Donations are appreciated.
I'm not trying to put anybody on the spot. If you don't have it, that's fine. But all these people watching in the bushes, let's make a donation. Come on.
Or at least hit the like button. 92 people.
Yeah.
Good
What's
numbers.
up, Common? What's up, Armand?
It was demented Chicken Hawk. It was. The guy, that's all he's got on his brain is fornication and fucking deviant shit. He's a deviant. Demonic deviant.
Yeah, he writes like you're right, Armand. He writes like a fucking third grader. No, once he's gone, you know, probably no one will pay attention to him. But I look at it like this, you know, if I'm bothering him by paying attention to him because you can see he clearly doesn't want any more smoke. No pun intended. Then I'm going to keep giving it to him. I
He
don't care what.
deserves it.
At this point, I really don't care about anything he has to say
Yeah.
or
Nobody
do,
does.
because all he's going to do is get himself into trouble. So, in a funny way, I actually welcome it.
He's making it harder on himself. It's just going to be all bad for him, man.
Right.
I can't wait for that day, man. That's going to be a beautiful fucking day, man. It's going to be great. They're going to get a FOIA. They're going to get everything. They're going to fucking find out all about this piece of shit, how it all went down. Hopefully we get some body cam footage. I don't know. Get him the fuck out of here. It's going to be great. It's going to be crying like a bitch, too, on that fucking bus ride to the airport. Shackled up. Put him in the back of that plane like fucking cargo. And ship him out of here. Hopefully they send him to fucking Africa somewhere. Nairobi.
I hope he gets hit by a car or something.
Yeah, in some fucking shithole mud hut village. Down a mud road. Fucking big, one of those third world fucking minivans hits him in the fucking. Just, I don't want to get too graphic here, but just takes, you know, whatever, takes him out. Piece of shit. I was just skimming through the sermon earlier. Edwin's out of his mind. He's talking about Eric, I believe. Yeah, we don't know who the fuck he's talking about. He gives Eric blessings, though, so I don't know.
That guy's a fucking total fucking joke.
He's a man of God.
He's to the point now where he's just talking like an asshole just to get attention.
Yeah.
He's got no integrity either. When Angel first started fighting with MRE, he took MRE's side and left her. Now,
Crazy.
yeah, now he's this big Angel Gotti supporter. He thinks he's playing chess by making people believe he doesn't want smoke with us. So we stop talking about him, and then he'll try and attack again. No, he'll tell us he doesn't want smoke with us, so we stop talking about him. Then he'll act like we bent the knee to him.
Yeah. while he does whatever the fuck he does to other people.
I thought, you know, what was the funniest thing ever that day when he said that I had spoken to Beck and said that I respected him. He made this big, he had this face on, like this face of accomplishment. He sat back on his chair and he's like, so you respect me, Howie Santos, huh? So, you know, like basically saying like, okay, you bent the knee.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I never said that. And he had to come back later on and say that I didn't say it because he was basically saying that Beck told him I said it. But it was just funny how he thought he got a win, but he didn't.
Well, that shows how much, you know, he would have been so proud to get a kudos from you, you know.
Fuck him. I never respected him ever. Never.
You showed me
You know?
respect.
I show everyone respect that shows me respect. That's just the way it is. And the other day he made a comment on his show, right? Because he knows he looked like an idiot saying that Nona was slang for grandma. He said he mentioned Nona, and he said, for those of you that don't know, Nona is Angel Gotti. I forgot exactly the words he used, but he was just trying to say like, you know, Nona means grandma because he knows he fucked up, you know.
Yeah.
He's trying to correct it without actually making a correction.
The Nona. My Nona. Her Highness.
He said, she said, they said, who said?
Smoke it. Oh, thank you, Doug Ross. Yes, sir. I hope so. Yes, sir. It should be.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
shit. Yeah.
unless these people are donating to you in the background, I don't know. I just like I don't see yeah
I'm not a
no.
popular guy as I used to be, man. I don't know what happened, but maybe I said things recently that turned people off. I don't know, but I said something.
Yeah, but there's some people that participate and say good things and you know participate and donate to other channels, but I don't see them doing it here.
Yeah, well, I'm not a popular guy, you know. Maybe if I, you know.
I mean, I'm not, I don't, everyone does what they want to do. I'm
Yeah.
just, I feel like, regardless, at this time of the year, Gunsmoke deserves some donations, some support.
Yeah, look, if they wanted to do it, they would do it. So, you know, I want it's not even, you know.
Whatever it is, it doesn't have to be fucking, you know, 100, 2, 3, 4, 500, $5, $10.
Yeah, I would appreciate it, but you know, look, I don't know.
No, I know.
It is
You
what
just
it
don't.
is, man.
You
It
just
is what
don't
it is.
want. You don't want to put people on the spot.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel weird about it, but you know, people can feel a type of way when you ask them. So, but it is the holidays. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Just keep pushing, man. That's all we gotta do. Keep trying and moving forward, man.
What's up, itty bitty Nita?
Need a baby. I know. So fuck me, right? Yeah, they're Christmas shopping, but they're donating to everybody else. That's all good. Whatever. Forget
Well, they're evidently watching. There's
it. Yeah.
at least 90 people watching.
Look at that.
I'm on 4.99. Oh, listen. I'm not directly talking to the people in the chat. Just so you know, I'm talking to the people that watch in the bushes.
Yeah.
But I'm sure Gunsmoke appreciates that, Armand.
Definitely, 100%. I appreciate everything you guys do for me all year, whether it's now or never. I mean, or earlier, whatever. I appreciate you guys, man. You guys kept this channel alive all year long. We're coming towards the end of the year now, and I appreciate everything you guys have done for me, keeping this channel alive. We've had some good times and some bad times, and you guys have been through it all with me, so I appreciate you. I mean, what
Yeah.
more can I say? I mean, I don't know.
How many years was this guy fucking saying things? Howie Santos, you support this guy, Gunsmoke, blah blah blah, and I ignored him.
Yeah.
He acts like he's never said anything about me.
He's been pulling this shit for months. We just ignored him. Probably for a fucking year, 2 years, we've been ignoring this fuck. And
Yeah, and there's some people that think that I didn't fucking see certain things, like fucking Chicky. He thinks like maybe I didn't see the show when he made believe he was working at a strip club and he was announcing the dances that were coming up next and using my name and other people's names. Yeah, I just never said anything because I was hoping to bump into him and then maybe I'd give him a tap dance on his head.
so he he was calling out names like he was announcing like
Yeah,
he's at a
yeah,
strip
and then
club.
next up to dance is blah blah blah.
I could see him doing that. He would be good at that in the strip club.
Oh yeah, he did it.
That's what he should
He
be
did
doing
it.
for a living.
Yeah, you got balls fucking talking shit to a guy like me who never talk shit about him, and he should know better. He would never fucking say that to my face. And especially after that fucking video that came out of him getting fucking beat up or robbed mercifully uh, by somebody real small, all because he ran out of breath.
I'm sure that was part of it.
Yeah, you can literally smack a guy like that to death.
Sounds like it hurts.
Smacks ain't no joke if you give them the right way. I mean, you ever watch those shows, the sport, that smacking sport?
Yeah, they break jaws with that shit. Knock them
Hell
out.
yeah.
One slap.
Yeah. Damage nerves in their face and all kinds of shit.
And for bullshit. YouTube bullshit. See what happens, man?
What
Thank
does
you,
that
Viper.
say?
Huh? Which one?
I'm coming out. I want the world to know. What is that?
He's singing that Diana Ross bullshit.
Oh, gotcha.
He can't get the song out of his head since the Diddy documentary came out. That Biggie song, like I'm
Oh,
coming.
yeah.
Now that's that SoFlo song.
You know what's funny?
Huh?
What's funny is that documentary makes Diddy's life seem so short. Like all of this shit just happened like within a few years.
Yeah, no, they left a ton of shit out. They left a lot of shit out. How about the time he got his own bodyguard killed over his bullshit? Wolf. He got killed by BMF down in Atlanta, 2003.
Oh,
And he ripped off Wolf and got him fucked up down there.
hey, did anybody see the fights? Jake Paul got his jaw broken in a couple places.
Well, that guy was making $5 million per round. He made $90 million purse or some shit.
Oh, $5 million per round.
Yeah, I think he made over $5 million per round or some shit. I don't know. Somehow it added up to fucking $90 million. I don't know.
What? Like if he would have knocked him out in the first round, he would have only made $5 million.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
But he got $90 million, and they did like the math on it, how much it was per round, some shit.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. They just fucking did the figures. They weren't saying that he was getting paid $5 million a round.
No. They just did the figures, yeah.
And Andrew Tate lost his fight to a decision.
I didn't even know he was fighting.
Yeah. He fought some kid, some guy. It was the Misfits champion or something. I don't even know who the guy was, but he was a big guy. And they boxed, and Andrew hadn't boxed in like fucking 13 years, but he lasted all 6 or 8 rounds. I'm not sure how long the fight was, but yeah, it went to a decision. He lost, but yeah, he had a good showing for a guy that's been out of the ring for so long.
Yeah. Well, he's a little rusty, so I'm sure it's been a
Yeah,
while since he had a match. So I'm surprised to hear he's fighting again because it's been so long since I heard he had a fight.
yeah, probably definitely would have probably been a different outcome if it was a kickboxing fight. Because Tate was a kickboxer.
Yeah.
He wasn't a boxer.
I seen some guy get kicked in the face, like one of those UFC clips. He
Yeah.
did one of those flying back fucking kicks right into the guy's face. Got him perfect, man. It was crazy.
And fucking Silva, the fuck's his name? I got a mental block. Silva boxed Tyrone Woodley. Anderson Silva boxed Tyrone Woodley and knocked him out in the second round. And fucking Anderson Silva is 50 years old.
Let me find it now because this guy's breaking my balls about the math.
No, maybe they were just saying it came out to $5 million per round or something.
It was
Whatever.
like 5.5 mil, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, the purse was the purse. It had nothing to do with how many rounds it went. But yeah, I'm sure Joshua made about $100 million, maybe more. Yeah, maybe he got some. He got some of the pay-per-view buys.
Trying to find a damn report. All right, here we go. Son of a bitch. All right, this is about
And then some other kid decided him and his friends were going to fight with Andre Arlovsky, a former UFC fighter. Some guy named, some YouTube guy. What the fuck's his name? This YouTube kid who walks around bumping into people.
I don't know who the fuck that is. I think I've seen that before though.
Well, itty bitty, you can always repay Gunsmoke with hugs and kisses.
For sure. What did she say? I can't see right now.
He said, "Anyway, I love you, Smoke. I'm just a broke bitch."
Oh, stop.
Oh yeah, there it is. Jack Doherty. He walks around and he bumps into people on purpose.
Oh, that little punk. Yeah.
Yeah. And he bumped into fucking Andre Arlovsky and all his little minions. They started fucking swinging on him. And yeah, but they all got their asses handed to them.
That kid had a bad month last month. First, he fucking wrecked his Ferrari or some shit. Then he got robbed for his chain. And his bodyguard didn't do shit. Let him get robbed. And then he got arrested, I think, after that. He got pulled over for DUI. And all in the same month, I think, or 2 months. I don't know.
Yeah, and now he just got made to look like an asshole because his friends were fighting with Andre, but he didn't fucking jump in to help them. You could see he was scared.
Fuck, man, I can't find this goddamn article.
Yeah, they're lucky that he took it easy on them, Andre Arlovsky. He fucking murdered all of those kids with his bare hands. He used to be a beast in the UK in the UFC. He got arrested for possession of meth. What's up, Nightmare?
Nightmare
What's going on?
boy. Check my phone. All right. Sorry, I was looking for this damn article. I can't find it, man. All I know is they broke it down, man. All right. It's closer to like maybe 6 million a round. Jake was basically getting for 6 rounds. Came up to 90 million. All right. Where's Nita, baby? Nobody made 100 mil. It's ridiculous the money they got over there. That's excessive for a fight. I mean, Jesus. I guess
That's the
look.
only. That's the only reason why the fight took place. Kamala. I believe that statement they split 180 something million is the truth.
God bless America. Hit the like button, Mob Land. What the hell? Okay. Gunsmoke, 5 million per round for 6 rounds is 90 million. We believe you. God damn it. It was more than 5 mil, right? I said over 5 mil.
It's 30 million. Nightmare. Thank you.
How about 6? Let's do 6. No?
36 then.
God damn it. 6 times.
It would have to be more like fucking, 15 million around? Let's see.
God damn it.
Yeah. 15 million around equals
So
to
maybe
90.
I forgot the 1 there, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Joshua wasn't taking that fight unless he was getting paid.
Yo, that guy was in tip-top shape, and you saw him smiling and shit, the way he was fucking him up, and he was smiling, and you saw the fear of God in Jake Paul's face.
Oh, wait a second. Silo's here. You got a problem, Silo? What are you doing up here?
Jake Paul's lucky I wasn't in the ring. I'd have killed him in 1. I'd have broke his legs and his jaw. Motherfucker.
Tyson style.
Yeah, just like you broke Kimbo Slice's jaw.
I knocked him the fuck out twice.
Twice.
That was sparring though. He's in the backyard. Yeah. What's up, fella?
What up, man?
We got to get Transbo doing a play-by-play of the fight.
That's what he should have been doing. Instead of running his goddamn mouth, cheering scumbag shit on in other people's chats.
Yeah, they should set up a fight of Transbo fighting Pee Wee Herman, like as a celebrity boxing.
Yeah. All I think when he used to talk about his fighting was who the fuck was that comedian? What was it, Jerry Lewis back in the day? They used to do the boxing fucking one where he'd run around like backsmacking people and shit like that and bopping them on the head. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that shit reminds me of. We got a clip like that. Transworld's finest. His greatest hits.
Yeah.
What's going on? What's up, Smoke? What up, Al?
What's up, buddy? How are you?
What's up, chat? Nah, shit, I've been nursing the fucking cold for the past couple of days. She's been sick, and I felt like shit all day today, so I feel like crap, so.
Yo, I felt like shit last night, man. I got sick, and then I woke up today feeling much better, man.
Oh, yeah, I'm dealing with that right now. I just woke up like an hour ago. I felt like shit all day today and yesterday.
Yeah, hey, sometimes it just bees that way sometimes.
Yeah, I'm fighting something off. But yeah, what's going on otherwise, though? What's the latest?
Nothing. I just popped on to. I seen a bunch of new different people in Gunsmoke's chat, so I just popped on to give a little history lesson on SoFlo.
Oh yeah. Wow,
Yeah,
well, he's back on his bullshit.
no, fuck him. He wants to talk like he doesn't have any problems with us. He's concentrating on FBS. Like we're supposed to be like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
My
you scumbag.
do a show about him tomorrow. Then fuck it.
Yeah, he don't make the rules, motherfucker.
We'll let him know when we're done with him. It ain't the other way around. Fucking scumbag. I seen the poor George Espinosa put a video out. Apparently he was fucking naked in a fucking closet or something. And got fucking what the fuck was that shit?
Who the fuck knows?
Yeah. I was talking about that a little bit too, but I'm not. I wasn't 100% educated on that thing. Like something about that he was the girl and the guy were like fucking 16 years old or something.
Yeah, they were like outside naked or something, and someone shot a gun off, and then they came and he was fucking hiding in the closet naked or something, and fucking they stole a car and he told on his friend or some shit.
Do you know how old he was?
He pulled the fucking Harry. Huh?
Do you know how old he was at the time?
Oh no, I don't know. I didn't have time to like dig into it or like really.
Okay. No,
I
I
just listened to it right quick.
Wondering if it said it.
I think it did, but I just don't recall off the top of my head, to be honest with you. I just thought it was funny. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not surprised by it, you know.
I mean, if you saw the cops, why would you go into the fucking closet and hide naked? At least put your fucking clothes on.
Probably drunk or high. Who knows? He wasn't thinking right.
Yeah.
He probably had his prick in his hand talking about, I got a gun, back up, motherfucker. He probably wanted to get tased. He probably wanted to get tased while he was naked or something. He probably wanted to fucking roll around with him or something while he was naked to fucking home. I don't know.
They probably were filming a porno and the gun was a prop.
Probably. Who the fuck knows? He probably wanted to wrestle the cops naked. Who the fuck knows? I was like, oh, put the handcuffs on me, big dog. I like that. Oh, tasers. Tasers get me hard, man.
Imagine how stupid he must have looked to the cops. They open the door and they see this guy hiding in the closet naked.
Hugging a teddy bear and shit in the corner.
They'd be like, look at this fucking guy. Look at this asshole. Come out of the fucking closet, you fucking idiot.
They probably called fucking animal control. Fucking, they thought they had a fucking monkey in the closet on the loose or something.
Yeah.
I put him in a crate or something on the way back. They didn't even put him in a car. They put him in a fucking one of them trucks and shit. They open the sides up and shit and throw him in there like a raccoon or something.
Well, I feel sorry for the cop who had to search him.
Oh my god. He probably tried smuggling some shit into the jail up his ass or something, knowing him. Weirdo.
Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't have a problem sticking dicks in his ass, then why would he have a problem putting contraband up there?
No. Prison. He made the prison wallet famous. For sure.
Yeah, and his was Ferragamo.
Making Ferragamo look bad.
Sponsored by Ferragamo, big dog.
Yeah, he had the fucking the most expensive thing you can stick in your ass at the time.
What a fucking scumbag, huh?
You
so what? So
that,
fucking so Harry hit the hills? Is that true?
Yeah.
They're fighting right now?
Him. He's a fucking coward too.
He's taking his ball home, he's running?
Yeah. So close. That's the third time you did that to me.
What about the shit that happened with the fucking Hills Have Eyes over there? They had some big blowout or something on fucking his channel or some shit the other day.
Who's the Hills Have Eyes?
Fucking Loman over there.
Oh.
Didn't they go at it on the show the other day or something?
Yeah.
The Ripper's all pissed off.
Eric Force and FPS went on Loman's show and argued with the Ripper. Well, originally FBS went on to argue with Loman, and then the Ripper jumped on, and then Eric jumped on, and the Ripper jumped off, then he jumped back on after Eric left. It's funny.
Yeah, yeah. I seen Eric was talking all kinds of shit to him. He was fucking his ass up.
Yeah, yeah.
And
It,
then
it was
and then that
hard.
he was Canarsie was playing fucking like studio applause and shit when he was getting his ass torn up and shit, and the fucking Ripper
Oh
got all
yeah,
triggered.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You know why he did that? He probably heard you saying you want to buy one. And he wants to say he was the first one who did it.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. The fucking scumbag. I think that's funny. That's another bitch right there. That fucking clown.
And at first, Soflo didn't know. He's like, what is that?" I think he thought people were actually in the background cheering.
Hearing and shit, yeah, yeah. Don't do that, big dog. Please, you don't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Did you see that
But
shit, Smoke? You didn't see it?
No, but I've been hearing about it.
Oh my god, it was fucking hilarious, bro. Somebody, the Ripper asked Loman if he was scared of FBS, and Loman goes, "Yes." Oh my god, I'm like, this dude is such a fucking clown. He talks the most shit out of everybody, and then he threatens to strike you and shit if something happens. He's a bitch.
yeah,
Plus, he was supposed to be out of here too.
Can't help
yeah.
himself.
I think Eric said to Loman, "You're talking shit about me," and something like that. And Loman was like, "Okay." You know, like he didn't. He admitted to
He didn't
it.
want,
Right,
yeah,
yeah.
he didn't want no smoke with nobody. Trust me. That dude could get fucking a heart attack and shit if a shadow creeped up on him the wrong way. Trust me.
Yeah,
I don't know why he talks the way that he does. Everybody knows he's a fucking bitch. He should just definitely stay out of that shit. He tried copping pleas talking about, I don't say anything about anybody or do anything to anybody. Leave me alone or I'm gonna strike your channel. I just go in chats and support scumbags. Shut the fuck up.
yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Ducks. There's a part where Eric starts to tell Loman what he's mad about, and Loman just says, "Okay," like he basically admits to it and doesn't want to argue about it, agreeing with him. Yeah, it's there. It happens after SoFlo leaves.
Yeah, I didn't see it, like I got it in like two separate clips or whatever, so I don't know like what order it happened in or not like that. I just saw it like the aftermath of it or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny regardless.
You know what sucks is like fucking SoFlo, he fucking yelled so loud, so you couldn't hear like all the shit that Eric and FBS was saying.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all he can do though. He can't. Well, what else is he gonna do? The
Yeah,
same thing fucking Harry used to do is just fucking go in there and start yelling.
When you went up there and fucking confronted him, he was muting you, right?
What, on the show?
Muting you or just yelling over you? Which one was it?
Oh no, he was fucking muting me and kicking me fucking backstage, like kicking me on, kicking me off, fucking muting me, yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, no. I just want to make sure I didn't misspoke. I was talking about that earlier in the show.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, he was muting me, kicking me backstage and shit, telling me, "Oh, why'd you run?" when he kicked me off the fucking show. I'm like, "Are you serious right now?" I didn't go anywhere. I'm like, "You fucking booted me," and then he'd bring me back up, be like, "Oh, you ain't got nothing to say, big dog." I'm like, "You got me on fucking mute. What do you mean I don't have anything to say? Not letting me talk." He's a fucking scumbag. Everybody knows that.
Yeah,
He's already shown his ass now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was
Mustache Pete made a fool out of him.
Yep, I said that.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Like he's
He got
basically everybody's since then everybody's just been fucking standing up to him, and the worst thing you can do for a fucking bully is take his fucking power away.
Oh yeah. It's just like the kid in the fucking school and shit that wants to pick on people and shit. The guy just needs to get punched dead in his face. You know?
Yeah.
We chose not to talk about him or say nothing about him just because I know what a fucking scumbag the motherfucker is. No good was gonna come from it. You know what I mean? Just like Smoke, everybody else. We didn't get involved. We just kept quiet because the guy was a piece of shit. And it's like, for what? But Until he opened up his mouth and wanted to drag people into it, I didn't even talk about the guy. Not to mention, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
I mean,
I'm not about to fucking take abuse from that motherfucker. Are you crazy?
Enough is
Hell,
enough.
fucking no. Yeah.
for years he's been fucking saying shit. Howie Santos, you support Gunsmoke, blah blah blah, and I just ignored him. But when he did what he did to you, that's when I just decided I wasn't gonna ignore him no more.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Hey, he's a piece of shit, bro. We didn't talk about this dude nothing. Like I'm not gonna get abused in fucking real life on the street, nothing. I'm gonna get abused by some fucking demented fucking Cuban fucking scumbag down in fucking Florida over the internet. The fuck out of here. You know what I mean? They were taking people's kindness for weakness and shit. You know what I mean? Just because we weren't talking about them or nothing, you know? But they found out, they found out the hard way, I guess. But I'm glad everybody else is jumping on the bandwagon. This is about fucking time, you know?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
At
What's
least
up,
people
Sean?
saw. Hey, what up, Sean? At least people saw that, he's a fucking bitch in reality. And everybody's, coming together to get rid of that motherfucker, you know? Took long enough. He shouldn't even have fucking been allowed after the first time he fucking started this shit, to be honest with you.
What's up, Maureen?
But then you got that other helmet, fucking the helmet over there. What the fuck is his name? Fucking Jimmy, that fucking clown. He still goes in this chat. I put it too, you know.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Jimmy Calandra.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't even talk about him, but he should get fucking talked about too. He supports that fucking piece of shit this
What?
whole time too. You know what I mean?
Has he been
Fucking
in there
loser.
recently?
He was in there long enough. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't watch his
Okay.
fucking show, so
No,
I really don't know.
I'm just wondering if something
But he
happened.
was in there. No, but he was in there long enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was in there long enough, in my opinion. I don't know why he gets a pass. He don't get a pass with me. I just don't talk about him, but
you ain't got no pass for me either. It's just he doesn't go on there often enough. I guess we might have forgot about it.
some people just aren't even worth mentioning, I guess. But whatever.
Yeah, Jimmy is a jerk off. I've been saying that forever. Jimmy is a half a retard. He doesn't have a lot of fans in this chat.
No.
Hey, any of you guys ever hear the show I did about him when he decided to open up his mouth about me? It's on Lefties.
Yeah, the one on Lefties.
Yeah. If you people want to go see it, it's on Lefties.
He didn't say nothing.
Nope. Well, I didn't lie about anything.
No, I know. I'm just saying he didn't say
No, I'm
nothing.
just saying,
If people didn't hear about it, it's because he didn't want anybody drawing attention to the show. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Ain't nobody gonna tell me he didn't know about it.
Nah, he saw it. They didn't want to bring more attention to it because he fucking roasted his ass. And he couldn't say nothing. What's he gonna say? It's all true. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, then remember the Loman said that he was talking to people in the fucking prison yard and shit, and the blacks fucking Eric ran to the blacks or whatever for fucking help and shit. That bullshit he was telling. That dude just be telling lies and making shit up. That dude's such a fucking clown. What's his deal? Is he fighting with Mickey right now since they roasted his ass over on fucking that pig show over there? Or no?
I don't know.
Didn't they have a falling out or something? Didn't the JT guy go after him or something like that or no?
Oh,
Or
you're
am I
talking
getting that
about
shit mixed up?
Loman and Mickey?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if Loman and Mickey fell out, but I know the guy JT was going at Loman.
Okay.
Well, I know she didn't fucking stick up for him, as far as I heard.
Oh yeah, no, somebody messaged me about it or something. I was wondering.
Par for the cause. Yeah, maybe they are fighting now. I don't know.
That'd be only a matter of time. So what is he? So if Harry and the Ripper are fighting, and who's allowed to go around Mickey's show? Are they both in the chat over there? How does that work?
Yeah. Well, you if I read something that SoFlo wrote to Grumpy Italian, And in that comment,
Mm.
SoFlo makes a comment like, "You'll never be able to go on Angel's show," and I feel like that was a message to her, not to Grumpy Italian.
So what? Like he's making like a threat? You mean?
Yeah,
Like he's saying no, they better not be allowed on the show. Or he's gonna have a problem with her.
right. He used Grumpy Italian as an example, but he's basically telling Angel, "Hey, you better not let none of these fucking guys on your show that I have problems with."
Gotcha. No shit. When did he say that today?
I got the clip of it in Instagram. If you go to Laugh My Ass Off Instagram, you'll see it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's in black, you know.
Yeah, I figured out.
Yeah.
What's up, Carmella?
Carmella Falco.
Fin Freak. Why does that account sound so familiar? Fin Freak.
He's been around for years.
You
Oh
know
yeah.
that natural gray color doesn't compliment everyone, but it definitely compliments you, Carmella.
What's that?
If you look at her avatar, she has like her hair is gray.
Oh. Yeah, I can't click on that right now. I can't see
Yeah,
it. I'll have to check it out later.
yeah. Some people, they don't look good with gray hair, but I'm not saying this in a flirtatious way. It's just it suits her.
Yeah, some people can pull it off good. Salt and pepper.
God
Yeah,
damn it, Danny.
but like you have some women, they dye it all gray,
Yeah.
and yeah, and it doesn't look bad. You would think it would make them look older, but it doesn't look bad. Smoke
What else?
getting. Go ahead, comment.
So what else are you guys talking about? You guys watched them fights? You guys were talking about the fights earlier?
Yeah, talking about
You watched
Jake
them
Paul.
smoke?
I just saw the clip where he got knocked out.
Oh, Jake Paul there? Yeah. I didn't realize. You see how big that fucking ring was? Holy shit. That's why he didn't get knocked out. He was running.
Yeah, 22 foot.
Yeah, it was a big fucking ring.
Yeah, that's what when people request rings that big, it's because they want to run.
Yeah, that's why. If that ring was smaller, Joshua would have cut that ring off, probably knocked him out in the first or second round, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he was doing a good job in the first couple rounds cutting off the ring, but then he just got tired of doing it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, what's his face kept fucking hugging his leg and shit like a little fucking like a kitten on a fucking, you know.
Yeah, some people said he was trying to get himself disqualified.
Yeah, he kept flopping on the ground. Nobody was there to fucking watch him fall on the ground, hugging the dude's leg and shit like that, you know. Everybody that knows boxing knew he was gonna get knocked out. I didn't know how long it was gonna take, you know. I've been waiting for his ass to get cracked. He finally fought somebody, his size a little bit, obviously a little bit bigger or whatever, but at least in his weight class, you know.
I'll tell you one thing, but there was one shot that fucking
Yeah, the
that
overhand right.
Jake caught fucking
Yeah.
caught him with, but he's lucky it didn't affect him because it was right on the button.
Yeah, he hit him with an overhand right on the top of the head in like the third round. Caught him flush. If that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. If he landed those on any of the other people he fought, he knocks out Woodley 9 times out of 10 with that shot. But
Right.
Joshua just ate that shit. He couldn't do nothing to him.
I'll be right back,
But
guys. I gotta go to use the bathroom.
he's not a true heavyweight though. He should have been fighting at like cruiser or something like that. He's not. His body fat is still probably like 15, 18% or something. He could definitely lose like 20 pounds. He's not in like great shape. Not like Joshua was. He probably got like 6% body fat.
Yeah, that guy was in tip-top shape, man.
Yeah, no, Jake could probably fight at like 185, 190 or something. You know, I think he weighed in at like around 210 or something like that. He could probably drop another 20 pounds, but he's not a real fighter though. You know what I mean? He's not in there cutting weight and doing that. He's fighting exhibition fights and shit. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think he's got that shit in him. I don't think he has that dog in him. You know, people are giving him credit for staying in there, whatever, knowing he was going to get knocked out. I mean, he was looking for a way out of there. He was faking like a leg injury at one point, like he was hobbling around, like he twisted his leg or something. I don't fucking know. I mean, regardless, he got his jaw broken and shit. He got fucked up, but like he was looking for a way out before that fight started. In my opinion, he knew he wasn't going to fucking win that fight. I give him credit for getting in there, though. To be honest with you, I'll give him credit for that. I'm not gonna knock him for that. But I don't. I would have let him break. I'd let somebody break my jaw for $30 million too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah. Shit.
I'd have fucked the motherfucker for $30 million to get my jaw broken. Like, okay, cool, straight, we're good.
Yeah.
All right, bet, perfect. I'd have let him do it in the first. Fuck it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even have lasted it fucking 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'll give y'all what y'all want to see here. Just fucking hurry up, bro. Let me go get my surgery and shit. I'll be back in a week.
Yeah. Wake up the happiest man in America.
Yeah. Josh was a big fucking boy, man. Fucking 6'5", like 245, 250, whatever the fuck, is a big dude, man.
That guy was no joke, man.
He's a real actual fucking heavyweight, like legit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I thought there was like something. I'm like, man, this better not be some fucking Tyson bullshit, you know? But I'm like, there's no way Joshua would fucking do that shit. It doesn't make any sense.
There was no mercy towards the end, too.
Nah, he wanted to pick him apart and just break him down. I think he was hoping he quit, honestly. I think he was trying to embarrass him.
And
He
was
talked
laughing
about
the
it
whole time.
Yeah, he talked about it in the presser and shit. They were asking him, and he says basically there's two things that happen to a boxer mid-fight. They either fucking quit and give up and throw the towel in, or they get knocked out. And he's like, once I saw that, basically he was trying to stay in there and at least try to make it to the end. He's like, I knew I was gonna knock him out at that point because he had already seen him trying to quit, basically, you know.
Yeah. He couldn't.
He got 90 million. Oh, listen, if fucking 90 million, he could have broke my leg and my jaw for 90. Fuck it. I broke an ankle, a leg, and a jaw for 90. Or just a jaw for 30. Either way, fucking shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, people are like, oh, they're giving him so much credit for getting in there. Fucking for 90 million, fucking I'd get in there too. Shit, I'd have fought Tyson in his prime. Fuck it. Give me fucking 90 million. Shit.
Punch me to the moon.
I'd have fucking fought Tyson and fucking Joshua at the same time for 90 million. So fuck it, What the fuck? Act like he did something. I know a crackhead that'll fucking do it for 1,000 probably. Huh?
It's a lot of money for a crackhead.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like, people are giving him credit. It's like, look at all the money the guy fucking made. You get in the ring too. Fucking Transbo would have gotten in there with the fucking pins in his neck. And he would have got knocked out on camera and then came on YouTube and told everybody he won.
I won that fight.
I won the fight. I knocked him the fuck out. They're like, Transbo, wait, what are you talking about? You fucking, they put you out in a stretcher. That wasn't me. Are you fucking serious? What fight were you watching? I knocked him the fuck out. When the bell started, the guy quit. Dope.
Fucking idiot.
He's the next on the menu. We're going to have some fun with Trambo.
Yeah, people are waiting for that, man.
Yeah, I know. I've been under the weather for the last day or two, man. We're going to have a little fun with Trambo. Fucking the next show there. I've been watching some fucking epic clips of this guy. Unfucking believable, man. I didn't even know half these things existed. I swear to God. I've been catching up on them. I said, holy shit. You can't even make this stuff up, man. Did you see the one where he's dressed like he's a 13-year-old?
No.
He's got a do-rag and like 6 chains on with his hat like cocked like 45 degrees on the top of his head.
Did I see that? No, I don't know if I saw that.
Oh my God. This fucking guy. He's having like a midlife crisis. I don't even know what show it was on, man. It was on one of them Trambo clip channels or whatever. I was fucking dying, man. I'm like, is this guy fucking? He looks like a cartoon character. It looked like remember that movie they made with B-Rad back in the day? Malibu's Wanted or whatever. It looked like B-Rad's dad or some shit. It's fucking crazy. Like when like Will Ferrell, remember that character Will Ferrell played And he was like 50 when they were in like college.
What was that?
Like
Dodgeball? What the fuck was that?
the
No.
old school.
Old School. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He was like trying to be like fucking Will Ferrell at a frat party and shit when he's like 55, 60. It's crazy. It's crazy work. He's got to have some type of mental illness. I don't know exactly what's wrong with the guy yet. I'm gonna get somebody to diagnose him. Maybe we get Dr. Jim on diagnose him. But
Well,
he's
why
not
come
playing.
on here and lie and shit? And you know, that, of course, that's mental illness.
Yeah, he's not playing with a full deck. That guy. He's got some. He's got some fucking. I don't think they put those. I don't think they tighten those pins up. You know what I mean? I think a couple of them screws are loose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
likes to make threats too.
Yeah, Transbo's a fucking tough guy. The fucking straight goofball, man.
Might be dumb enough to be dangerous. I don't know. Tacchini suits, Tacchini track
Oh,
suits.
Sergio Tacchini. Yeah, he's got all. He's
Tacchini?
got one. Yeah, his fucking closet looks like the fucking rainbow and shit. He's got one in every color.
Must be nice, huh? He's got a
Yeah.
brown shit stained diarrhea brown fucking Tacchini tracksuit he was trying to give away.
Oh, he's got the doo-doo brown joint. He probably has like the lime, like money green one too and shit. He's sick, dude. The guy's sick in the head. Look at the fucking
Yeah,
avatar I
lime
got
green.
here. This was one of his fucking. This was his Instagram fucking picture. That was Transbo's fucking Instagram fucking picture.
Is it really? That's his face and everything.
That's his real face, man. I didn't do nothing to it.
Is that a fucking Kango on his head?
What about the
It's
body?
a do rag.
Is that him?
It's a do rag. That's Transbo's do rag, dude. No, that's Ali G. Remember Bo Rat? Fucking Ali G. That's Ali G. That's Lilo Rat right there. Lilo G. You got to see this picture of him on this live stream he was doing one day. You can't even make this shit up, man. He had a do rag on with like 6 chains and a fitted that was cocked like 45 degrees, like tilted. It was fucking hilarious, man. Dying. I'm like, this dude is out of his mind. You can't even make this shit up. Hey, you seen Hootie was on last night with his knocked out tooth?
Nobody mentioned that, but they said something about Hootie last night, but they didn't mention the tooth.
Oh yeah, he got one or two of his teeth fucking knocked out. He's been talking like he's been practicing with his lip like covering half of his teeth and shit while he talks. He's been practicing off camera. It's fucking so crazy. It's so crazy the way he's trying to cover it. I don't know why he's doing that. It's fucking weird. Like, go get a fucking a piece of a chiclet or something and just stick it in there. Like, go get a temporary something. Put a piece of a fucking printer paper in there if you're not worried about it. Ouch. A fucking Trident fucking, gum wrapping paper from bubble gum. Something, dude. You look like a fucking idiot. You got to see this asshole.
Yeah, I remember from the other show. I don't know about last night.
Oh, yeah, he was on there last night. He's been practicing off camera instead of holding his hand in front of his face the whole time. So he was only doing it for like half the time. I mean, I only watched like 5 minutes of it. I just wanted to see if his fucking tooth was still missing,
Right.
And, oh, yeah, he's got a fucking, somebody parted that shit like the Red Sea. Fucking big ass gap, man. Look like the fucking Lincoln Tunnel running down the side of his mouth. Look like his tongue's in jail.
What do you think that was? You think maybe Dom Sakali met up with him and did that shit? Who knows?
Yeah, somebody gave him a backhand.
Hey,
He got a little backhand.
It could have happened that night. He got jumped, and like
got loose or something.
Got loose and they couldn't save it. Yeah.
Yeah, he might have got his fucking tooth knocked out, man. Yeah.
Or
they probably
maybe
got it loose and it turned gray and shit. Like the thing was dying because it wasn't getting no blood flow and started turning gray on him. He had to pop it out.
Right. They probably tried to save it, leave it in there, but finally had to come out.
Damn.
Or maybe, just maybe, he had a beef with that other guy. Remember this guy? What's his name? Herman? Damn Herman?
Oh, yeah.
Herman
Yeah, Herman did it. Yeah, Herman did it.
They met up in Florida at the pool party and, Hootie mouthed it off.
Yeah, Herman gave him a backhand.
Like, what's he doing here? I told you don't bring him here. And Hootie's
he was all fucking high and shit, and he fucking nodded out and just face planted onto his fucking computer table and knocked it out himself.
Or they just fell out by themselves. He is 50 years old.
Huh?
He is 50 years old. Maybe it just fell out.
Or he smoked it.
Yeah.
Could have smoked it.
Hard drugs.
I remember this dude one time. We were at a fucking party, and the dude was drinking a 40 or what, a big ass glass, like 40 or some shit. And he pulled the bottle up, but he was fucked up, and it hit him in the mouth and like cracked all 4 of his fucking teeth in the top row.
Wait a
You ever
minute.
seen that shit?
Doesn't Hootie have a broken foot too?
Yeah.
So what the fuck's wrong with this guy? What is
They
he
do that
falling
shit before?
apart?
Huh?
What is Hootie falling apart?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, the clip that I was watching, he said that he has to go back in to get another surgery done to take the thing they put his foot back together with because his body's like rejecting it, I think, or something like that. So he's got to go back under the knife again.
What, they give him a pig's foot or something?
I
The
don't
body's
know.
rejected it?
I think they tried giving him fucking Archilla's foot.
The body rejected it.
Yeah, they tried putting Archilla's foot on Hootie's foot to fix it, but he was like, no,
Well,
I can't.
Maybe they did the operation and some of the fungus from the toenail got in there.
Oh, yeah, he did have some nasty fucking fungus on his toes, too, bro. It's looking crazy. That's a dirty motherfucker right there. Oh, Carmella said, look what they said. Oh, no, Carmine.
Carmine? What up, Carmine?
Maybe his teeth are rotting out from the methadone.
Could be.
Could be, yeah.
The rise of the great Trambo.
Methadone makes your bones weak, they said. I think they tried giving him Archilla's foot. That's what I think.
Archilla's old foot. Carmella loves that.
Yeah. They like that one?
Yeah.
That's a good one, right?
It's
Yeah. Hootie's got Archilla's old foot.
Well, so if somebody breaks
that is funny.
If somebody breaks his jaw, he's got a fucking excuse. It's the methadone.
Yeah, right. 10 years ago, it would have never happened.
Yeah, he's a fucking piece of work.
I'm getting like feedback. Is that me or somebody else? You guys hear that?
Yeah, it sounds like a fan or something.
Oh yeah, that's
What is
my
that?
air conditioner. My air conditioner.
Oh, yeah, it's because the feedback isn't.
I had to turn it on and get a little too stuffy in here.
Gotcha.
Is it bad or?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not bad.
No, I just hear a little bit of like a shh in the background. That's all.
Yeah, it's a powerful motherfucker.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sean got abused by Marky Mark. He called him a rugrat. Oh no.
So what? Hootie turned into a fucking pirate now? He's marching around in a boot and no teeth?
He got no hit. Hootie's dressed up like a pirate for Halloween, except it's fucking Christmas.
I can picture him with the eye patch too.
He's running around. Somebody should poke him in the eye. Like, listen, if anybody's out there and you bump into Hootie, we need you to poke him in the eye to finish the job off, all right?
He's gonna lose all his limbs.
Yeah, he's already got fucked up tattoos. He's got fucked up tattoos all over him. He's got he's a gimped fucking leg. He's got a missing fucking tooth. We just need somebody to poke him in the eye so he has a fucking eye patch, and we're going to be all the way there.
And he's official.
And he dresses like a pirate, too. We got him in the outfit when he...
Later, RPMJ. Gina and Hooter, what a duo. Yeah. Who's Gene focusing in on now? Is he still focused on Snuff, or he moved on to somebody else? I haven't been keeping up to date with them, really.
You there, Common?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
I don't know what just happened. I just lost you. What did you say? Who's what?
What were we talking about before?
Who is Gene focused on now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know anything about it? Have you been watching him?
Nah, I only caught like 5 minutes. I was just trying to see if Hootie was still missing his tooth or not.
You know, Snuff got new teeth. I saw Gene was making
saw
fun
that.
of him.
He looks like the dude from the Wolf of Wall Street.
What's his name? Joshua something?
Yeah, the fat kid, the fat Jewish kid
Yeah.
there.
He's not fat no more now.
Jonas, something Jonas.
Nick. No, was it
No,
Jonas?
not Nick
Oh,
Jonas.
Josh Jonah. Jonah
What the
Hill.
fuck
Jonah
is
Hill.
Jonah Hill? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he looks like fucking Jonah Hill, doesn't he? From the Wolf of Wall Street with the big ass horse fucking
A
teeth
little
he has.
bit.
I don't know why people get them fucking horse teeth, bro. You got to go to a good dentist, man. They got to file them shits down or something. I don't know what he did. He needs to get a refund. He looks crazy, bro.
That's the
What's
style
up, Joey Zaza?
Joey
Zaza.
Zaza.
What he needs to do is to get some black coffee and the grounds and just rub them into them shit so they're not so fucking white.
Or
You got to
maybe
put a
just
little
get
color on them or something.
maybe just get them the right size.
Well, that too. But they're like, I don't know. They're like so fucking white. They're so white. So it looks like you got a mouthful of urinals. I don't know.
For
I
60
just want to
grand, they
piss
better
in.
be white.
I just want to piss in his mouth. Every time he smiles, I want to take a leak.
Jesus.
They're so fucking big. They look like fucking urinals lined up in a bathroom.
Cleans his mouth
Nah, I
to
don't
Mr.
know.
Clean.
They look good though. I mean, he had fucked up joints before, so they look good though. At least he spent some
I
money
didn't
on
even
them. That's
notice
for
his
sure.
teeth before. I didn't even know he had bad teeth. I didn't realize.
Well, I mean, they weren't like fucking. They weren't like that dude that's on Angel Show and shit or nothing like that. But they were fucking pretty bad. You know what I mean?
Now you can really get down on those fucking cheesesteaks.
Oh yeah, right.
He's gonna be putting those chompers to work.
He must have spent a lot of money on it though. Them shits ain't cheap. I know that.
Nah, hell no, that shit ain't cheap. At least 60 grand, 40, 60 grand.
Think so? Damn.
Yeah, for a job like that, the whole mouth and shit.
Yeah, you got the
Brand
whole
new.
joint done. Yeah. Yeah.
That shit
But
ain't
it's
cheap.
like when you get them too big though, like they change like I don't know, like your face, like how you can't even close your mouth all the way and shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't even know how to get used to that shit. It must feel weird at first. Like
It has
Well,
to, right?
if you get them done the right size, it doesn't feel weird.
No,
But
that's
all
what I'm
the
saying. But like the ones that he has are too big though. They're like I don't know. Did you
yeah,
see
no,
him?
Snuff is a good
it all
kid.
it all depends on what you get. If you get implants or crowns.
Oh, I think his are the ones that just go over it. Veneers? Are they veneers?
No,
Or
veneers are
crowns?
just for the crowns probably.
Oh yeah, I don't know the difference between those. What's the difference between veneers and crowns?
Veneers just cover the front of the tooth.
Oh, the crowns go over the whole thing?
Yeah,
Veneers, they
Oh,
shave
so you're
down your teeth,
basically
right?
they shave your teeth down more on both procedures.
Damn.
But
yeah, because they gotta put them over them, yeah.
the veneers is just like basically, it's not your whole tooth. It's just the front of the tooth, and they glue it on in like real, thin
Oh,
piece of
cemented. Yeah,
yeah,
cemented
it's like a thin
porcelain and shit.
porcelain, right? Yeah, just to
Yeah.
fix them up if you got a chip or discoloring.
So what's better than crowns?
It all depends on what I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I got crowns, but I don't know, which one is better.
So crowns are probably more like structurally fucking strong because it's the whole thing, right?
Yeah, crown. That's what I got. Crowns. Veneers are for people with bad teeth. Why would veneers be for people with bad teeth? Oh, like ugly teeth. Veneers just make them look pretty, but the crowns go completely over the tooth. Yeah, I'm not sure. I got crowns. I'm not sure how veneers or why people use veneers. And usually, like people that do veneers, it's just like I don't know how to explain it. I have to look that shit up.
Yeah, I don't know the differences really, but yeah, Carmel, yeah, it's like a cosmetic thing basically, yeah. I know even veneers are expensive. I think they're like $1,000 a tooth or something. I'm pretty sure, like 600, 800 a piece, something like that.
Yeah, no, veneers ain't cheap. I mean, there's work into doing that too. I mean, they have to, shave your teeth down in the front to glue the veneer on.
Yeah. At the end of the day, they're all ruining your bone, your structural, your tooth, your enamel, everything. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Sometimes you
mean,
got no choice.
I didn't think his teeth were like that bad before. Like he probably could have just got like the couple of veneers in the front.
No,
And
it's a
been fine.
flex. It's a flex. That's what these people do nowadays. They show off. Like, they got fucking 50, 60, 70 grand in their mouth. All these
Yeah.
chicks are doing it too. They're getting the BBLs with the big horse teeth.
Dude, if
All that shit.
I'm gonna get some gold teeth, fucking all of them. Fuck it.
Might as well get a platinum grill.
Yeah.
Shit.
Fucking silver or something, Fuck it.
Get some VVS's in there.
Look like a real asshole. You know what I mean?
For the rest of your life, too. That shit's permanent.
Do you ever see people getting their fucking grills taken off?
Yeah, and their teeth look like, I don't know, like a lizard.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bro, these motherfuckers are in there with like these fucking chisels and fucking like crowbars and shit. You see the people getting them taken off, like, geez, what the fuck? Like they said, it's like painful as hell too. Supposedly, the permanent grills they put on there when they got to take them off. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, because a lot of those are just crowns with fucking design on them.
Yeah, I seen a dentist doing them on the thing. He was doing like a review of people getting them off. He's like, that's got one of the most painful things ever, supposedly. I was like, Jesus. And you could break your teeth off doing it too, supposedly.
Yeah, all depends. I mean, if you got really fucking cemented fucking crowns in there, that's gonna be pretty hard to get them to come off.
Yeah. Especially if they've been on for a long time. They said it's like, fuck yeah, it's crazy. Seen a video of him doing it. I was like, fuck that shit. Make sure you really want them,
Yeah, I'm
You
sure
gotta be dedicated.
once that numbing wears off, boy, it's gotta hurt like a bastard.
Yeah, I could imagine. How long does something like that take to do? Like, he went and got all them teeth done or whatever. Like, how long do you think that took? That's not like one sit down visit, right? That's like a process, right?
It all depends on, I guess, like the dentist. I got mine done. Maybe it was like a few weeks. They gave me temporaries, and then they made the permanents, and then put the permanents on.
But do you have to go under like anesthesia for that?
You can just do local anesthesia.
Oh yeah.
The numbing. You don't have to go.
So you're not going out though.
You don't have to go out, but if you request it, you can.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. I had to get. I got a funny story. I had to get my my wisdom teeth taken out like 20 years ago because the two in the back were impacted like in the bone or whatever. So I had to go under the anesthesia, knock you out and shit like that. And I remember they gave me one tube. They gave me one tube of the shit in the IV or whatever. I don't know exactly know what it's called or whatnot, but they gave me one tube and I'm sitting there and the doctor and the nurse and the anesthesia person are sitting there like, how you feeling? I'm like, fine. They're like, really? I'm like, yeah. So they give me another tube. I take the second tube and I'm sitting there for like 5 minutes and I'm like, so what's going on? Like, how much longer until this starts or whatever? Like, what do you have to give me? They put the mask on me. They're like, how do you feel right now? I'm like, I feel fine. They're like, what the hell? And I hear them talking to each other, and I'm like freaking out now because I'm like, oh, what is going on? You know what I mean? Like, what are they huddling up talking about? They're like, just give us a second. And I hear them talking in the thing and shit. They're like, I don't know if we should give them another one or wait a little while. But apparently, nobody's ever taken more than 2 of these tubes before they get knocked out. It took them 3 of them to get me to get knocked out. And then when I woke up, I was vomiting fucking everywhere, like projectile vomiting from the shit. And the doctor comes in and he goes, the Asian dude, he comes in, he goes, oh, he's like, you're feeling better now. He's like, we've never had to give anybody so much of the anesthesia medicine to knock them out before or whatever, right? And I'm like, oh, great. And he goes, I got to tell you, you're one funny bastard. And I was like, why? What happened? He's like, oh, you were fucking telling jokes and shit like that. And I'm looking around, I'm like, oh my God, I'm like mortified. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was saying to them. Like, I must have been telling some crazy ass jokes in the fucking office. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was like mortified afterward because I don't know what the fuck I was saying to them because I was out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
So the people were looking at me crazy when I left. So I don't know what the fuck I was saying to them. I have no fucking clue.
so the whole process when you get fucking crowns is they put this fucking the blue shit in this metal fucking mouthpiece, and they make you bite into it so to get a mold of your mouth.
Get a
And
mold, right?
then right, and then they'll file down your teeth. They'll make a temporary from that mold, and they'll file down your teeth and put this temporary in your mouth. And then when they make the permanents, they'll take out the temporary and put the permanents. And it's not like an operation. You're not getting implants. All you're basically doing is getting a mold of your teeth done. Then they file down your real teeth so the crowns can fit over them. And it's the hard part, I guess, is just making the teeth from the mold and making sure they fit right. But if you get implants, that's fucking surgery. I would imagine then you might have to go under because they actually,
If they
putting
put like a post in.
Yeah, they would have to pull out your teeth and then screw in the post when your teeth heal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a longer process.
Yeah, I heard that shit takes like 6 months though.
Yeah, because think
Sometimes
about
longer.
it. They pull out every tooth in your mouth, depending on how many you have left.
Yeah.
It's got to fully heal before they screw into it with the implants.
Yeah. And supposedly supposedly if you do have tooth loss or whatever and you didn't have anything previously, if when your tooth isn't in there, the jawbone starts to recede, and if it's been like that too long, they can't even do anything for you. You're fucked. All you can get left with is dentures.
Right.
They can't even put a post. They can't even put a post in there if you wait too long after you lose your teeth.
Right, because you don't have
People don't realize that.
enough bone to support the post.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So what happens is when that actual tooth isn't in that jawbone anymore, your body's not using that bone anymore, so the blood flow and stuff's not sitting there to keep it healthy and alive, and it starts receding back until you don't have enough left in there to even put a post in or anything like that. Yeah.
Right.
I think that's what happened to Fish. That's why Fish has those fucking dentures and shit he leaves in his nightstand in his cup over there. You saw the water glass in his fucking on his cardboard box nightstand he had. That sick bastard. Remember when he was on that one night and he was talking and he was slurring and shit like that? People thought he was drunk, and I asked him if he had his teeth in or not. Was that on here or was that on Lefties? I forget.
I don't remember.
He's like, oh, thanks a lot, Common. Nobody's ever noticed that, cuz. Yeah. My teeth are in my fucking whatever, this water or whatever the fuck they were saying. Fucking Fish. Fucking degenerate. You blocked in here or what? I went to my block list. It's all Fish in my fucking block in my fucking thing.
Yeah, he keeps coming in with a new account. Yeah, me too.
I got like 18 Fish accounts in my fucking block list.
Yeah,
somebody hit me up asking me because they were looking for somebody, but they weren't blocked. And it was like I had like 3 people in there. Then something popped up and it was like 18. It was all fucking Fish, I think. Fish and William fucking Chicken.
Yeah, William Chicken and Fish. That's most of the majority of mine.
Yeah. What a crew to be fucking part of. Fish, you and William Chicken are on fucking everybody's block list. You proud of yourself? You fucking degenerate. Like, unbelievable. What company? You want to talk about keeping good company? Aren't they both from Brooklyn, too? What the fuck's up with these guys over in Brooklyn?
I think something's in the drinking water. They got that fucking Gowanus Canal, and all these assholes were drinking the water over there and swimming in it. Who the fuck knows? Something's in the drinking water over there.
There's something wrong with the people from Brooklyn, man. They're all fucking whacked out over there. What'd you say, Al?
After they file down your teeth, they also take a mold, so this way the new crown fits perfectly on top of the filed down tooth.
Yeah, that shit's interesting. I need to look into that more. I don't know much about it.
You can get dentures where they snap in instead of just gluing,
Yeah, they're on like hooks or something, right? Or like little like hook
It's kind of like they're putting a post in your mouth, same like implant. But the thing is that the snapping, you can take them off Because like from what I've seen, like the implants, if they do the whole fucking top, let's say, and you have 4 posts or
Yeah.
6 posts holding it in,
Uh-huh.
it's not. It's there's not a flap going over your gum on the top. It's like I don't know how to explain it, but with a denture is like covering the whole gum and going all the way up inside, like
Yeah.
So I guess the snap-on is just to like hold it in place. It's not like a permanent thing. You don't need any tools to take it out.
Gotcha. Yeah, just like snaps in, right?
Yeah, it snaps
Like
in,
hooks
and
in some sort of.
and you can pull it, snap it out to clean it. Whereas the implant, you got to go to the dentist and get it cleaned.
Yeah, some people. If you guys think Fish is a funny motherfucker, you guys might be new to the community. That guy's a fucking degenerate animal.
Fish
Wait
is a
till he gets.
fucking.
He said some of the most fucking heinous, vile shit to fucking people on here, and it's drunken stupors and shit, and made a complete jerk off out of himself. Maybe you guys are new around here, but you'll figure it out eventually. He's a fucking
Oh,
degenerate.
they'll learn. They will learn. Yeah, let him have a few sips of that Johnny Walker Blue in him.
Yeah.
And he goes
Or
on your
what?
show one night and calls
Yeah.
you out and says something stupid.
Or talks about your deceased relatives, or
Yeah.
fucking says your husband didn't fucking die when he did, or fucking your mother's a whore or something. Yeah, that's Fish.
Yeah, Maverick. The ones that I'm talking about, they're dentures that snap in. They are the ones that snap onto your real teeth. Yeah, I know, but there's so many different fucking things out there you can do now.
Yeah. I don't really care one way or another. Fucking, I know Fish is Fish, so I don't expect anything less from him. So I don't take him personally. I know he's just a fucking jerk off, but we
Yeah, I mean,
know him around here. Unfortunately, he's
I
been
give him
around for a
1,000
while.
chances. Yeah. He wants to be a dick, you know. One minute he's cool, the next minute he's a dick. So I don't know. I wipe
But
my
he's like,
hands.
yeah, he's like fucking bipolar. You don't know what condition of fucking alcohol he's got in him either.
Yeah.
Once he's had at least like 3 in him, forget about it. Once he hits that like 5, 6 mark, for sure, he's William Brooklyn. He's right there.
Yeah. Same
He's on
apartment,
that.
too.
Yeah, he's on everybody's block list. I mean, you saw the fucking inside of his house. I mean, what the fuck?
Now we
Did
know
you
where
guys
it all
not take a
comes
peek
from.
at that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Once he did that fucking trailer park tour, that was it. You didn't see the TV he had? He had a fucking Archilla TV. The thing had one leg, fucking one antenna leg on the fucking TV. That guy's a mess.
What a nightmare.
He's a big TikTok star, though, you know?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
that
he's a
fucking
big star
that
over there.
Chinese platform over there.
Yeah.
Something
Cock
popped up in
sucks,
my
too.
feed. Yeah, something popped up in my feed. Fish said one of his fans drew him a fucking some artwork and shit he was posting. It popped up in my feed somehow. Did you see that?
So a fan made artwork of him?
Yeah, they drew him. They drew like one of those like Van Gogh type pencil drawings and shit on the
Oh,
fucking piece of paper for him and
God.
shit.
The fuck is going on out there, man?
It popped up in my feed. Fish posted it. Said one of my fans drew me this and put it up, cuz it popped up in my feed. I'm not even subscribed to this asshole. He's blocked on all my fucking channels.
People are sick.
Yeah, he got fans out there drawing artwork of the
Yeah, I
fucking guy.
know. And they go to the park and visit him like he's a celebrity and shit.
Yeah.
Sick world, man. Sick
But look
fucking
what.
world.
But the funniest thing is that look where they're doing it in fucking little Somalia, where they're all about to get fucking deported soon.
They must be desperate for celebrities out there. Who the fuck's from Minnesota besides Prince? Nobody else gives a shit. And Prince is
Oh,
gone.
Jesse Ventura.
Yeah, well.
Wasn't he the governor of Minnesota?
Yeah, but nobody's thinking about him either. They got nothing. So they're desperate. So they pick Fish, huh? Just because he's from New York. They like his accent. Anybody from New York could have made a fucking...
Oh, yeah. Pizza's got that accent.
Yeah.
It's fake, but you got one.
Pizza should have went out there and fucking... I mean, Fish is a cleaned up Tony Pizza anyway.
He's Tony Pizza with like a little more social skills, I guess. A little bit.
And a little less wrinkles.
That's about it, yeah. And a job.
Same garbage mouth, though. Same rotten garbage mouth.
I really do think that he smokes crack though, like, or he did at one time for a while or something. He definitely was
Ooh,
hitting that pipe.
pizza?
Fish, not fish.
Oh, fish?
Oh, pizza probably too. Who the fuck knows? I think Fish was hitting that pipe though.
Maybe freebasing or something. LSD, I don't know.
He's Coney Island, cuz. I don't know the difference. Is he Coney Island or I don't know, is it the same thing or no?
He's Coney Island, but I think he's claiming Bensonhurst or some shit.
I call him the fucking mob to Mr. Bean, except you don't shut the fuck up. That's the only difference. He looks just like Mr. Bean.
He'd be more likable if he was a mute. Might even be a respectable guy.
Can you pull up the picture of him?
Of who? Mr. Bean?
Yeah, pull up Mr. Bean. You guys don't remember Mr. Bean,
I'll bring it
the
up.
mute, the old English fucking mute guy there? He looks just like that motherfucker.
I think Mr. Bean talks now. I'm not sure.
Oh, well, he used to do all the silent fucking mute
then,
movies and shit, the reels and shit, yeah.
In the 90s, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, fellas.
Huh?
I'm going to drop down.
All right.
All right, yeah, I'm about to jump off in a second. I
Connor.
gotta eat some dinner and shit. But yeah, we'll talk soon. Hit me up.
Good talking to you. Smoke, everybody in the chat. Have a good day.
Thanks for everything, Howie.
All right, Al.
Have a good
Later,
one.
bro.
All right.
Later, bro. Thank you, Howie.
Yeah. Yeah, right there with the eyes bugging out. That one right there. He looks like Mr. Bean. That looks like Fish right there. Gosh. You gotta scroll through some of the images. You'll find one that looks just like his ass. I even found one wearing like the paperboy hat, like Mr. Bean with the paperboy hat on. Look just like that motherfucker.
Look, he's got a puppet.
Listen.
He's got puppets. He's got a voodoo doll.
Oh, he's dressed up like Edwin.
I found the perfect angel voodoo doll too. Hold on.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Marv Albert. He does look like him. Yeah, and Marv Albert used to dress up in women's fucking underwears and shit. Remember?
Yeah.
The old
got
Knicks,
caught
the
with a
fucking old Knicks
dominatrix.
announcer. Yeah. He had like bite. Didn't he bite one of the bitches or something too?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, Marv Albert bit the chick in the leg or something like that. The sick fuck.
That was a big scandal back in 97, 98.
Yeah, yeah. Remember that?
Oh yeah. We used to make fun of that in school.
Yeah, Fish is the fucking. We're gonna start calling him Marv Albert from now on, dressing up in the women's fucking panties and shit with the fucking bite marks and shit like that with the teeth. Except he couldn't bite anybody because he ain't got no teeth. But we'll give him like a hickey. He would give him hickeys. That would be a signature. You know how the fucking rippers have like their signature move?
Uh-huh.
Fish would give him a hickey because he couldn't bite him. He had no teeth.
He was gnawing on him.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, this is the Angel Gotti voodoo doll right here. This would be a good one. And it's cheap too. Right here. It ain't worth shit either because it's Rosie O'Donnell doll. My father.
Instead of sticking her with pins, we can fucking hit her with like those fucking diabetes fucking things.
The insulin.
Yeah, we'll give her insulin. Yeah, we'll put a couple insulin fucking needles in her. We'll give Mickey's voodoo doll. We'll fill him up like 8 fucking insulin pins.
Battery sold separately.
Yeah.
Pong.
Is that it right there? Nice.
Yeah.
We'll have to get one. Yeah, donate to the show so we can order a fucking voodoo doll right there with some Ozempic fucking shots.
Botox, Ozempic.
Yeah, we'll get a fucking couple Botox pens, a couple fucking Ozempic joints. What do you guys think?
What's this? This one looks like the Monica Lewinsky one. The fuck is this?
He got charged with sodomy. What the fuck? Did he really?
Who did?
Marv Albert? I don't know that.
Yeah, it was some
What a
shit.
sick bastard. Oh, he was a real sick
career.
He was a real sick fuck then, huh?
Yeah. Dominatrix shit. They were whipping him and shit. Had a little diary about it or something.
Maybe fucking Becky O knows him.
Probably.
That was probably one of the people she was stepping on or whatever.
Yeah, stepping on his nuts, right? With high heels.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
It was Marv.
Probably paid a good penny for that too.
What a sick bastard. Say the
Classic girl.
500, Kush. 500, Kush. You know?
That sick bastard. I'm surprised he didn't come in here breaking balls today.
He's blocked, fucking. He probably been trying to for the last hour. Sick fuck.
He always makes a new account. Last time he came in here is like this time it wasn't an Italian American name, it was something else.
Oh, he either has an Italian name or some straight up like white shit, like fucking John Smith or something.
Yeah,
fucking,
yeah. That's what it was. Something like that.
That's fish. Yeah.
Real white man.
Mm-hmm.
He was like Greg or I don't know what the fuck he's calling himself.
Yeah, Greg, yeah.
Greg.
I saw somebody doing a bit on that. They're like, who the fuck names their kid Greg? Who the fuck was that? It was somebody recently too. I just saw it. Fucking it was
No
funny.
offense to any of the Gregs in the chat. The Gregories. No
Yeah,
offense.
Becky O looked like a fucking one of Suge's voodoo dolls. She had all kinds of fucking shit in her face and everything. She looked like that chick I sent you that picture of with the fucking piercings everywhere.
Yeah. I think I saw that chick live recently too. She popped up in my feed.
Really?
Yeah, she was talking some shit.
You still have that fucking dog, the Gotti fucking pitbull?
No, not the Jackie O. The other chick with the piercings that you showed me.
Oh, that chick. Yeah, she does live streams, man. She's a
Yeah,
fucking
she showed
sick.
up in
She's
my
a sick
feed.
bitch.
Yeah. I don't know what she was talking about, but she was fucking saying something stupid.
Oh no, she's mentally ill. She's out of her
Yeah.
fucking mind. Yeah. She pops up in my feed like randomly. Like, who the fuck is watching this chick? She's sick. She's always talking about some like conspiracy shit. Somebody's trying to kill her or something. She got voices in her head. Who the fuck knows? You know, you know what? I was thinking of something funny. Fucking, I was skimming through the show before I caught up to the live, whatever, because I was listening for the Edwin rant and whatnot.
Yeah.
And you know how he's always on his God shit or whatever. We got to do something funny where Edwin thinks that Angel Gotti just because he puts the God in Gotti. You know what I mean?
Puts the God in Gotti.
Yeah. Angel, you put the God in Gotti. Miss Angel, you put the God in Gotti. I repeat.
I'd like to hear him say that.
I'm giving it to him. I hope he's listening. You listening, Edwin?
And then what else did he say? Oh, he said some guy was wearing a suit. He's like, that's a nice suit. That's a John Gotti suit. John Gotti style.
Oh, my God. What the fuck was he saying earlier? He said, someone said something about his mother, so they're going to go to the grocery store and they're going to get shot in the chest or something fucking crazy.
Yeah, you will buy food and you will die.
Yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, Edwin's just playing it up. He's playing it up, man. He loves these segments you're making about him, I'm telling you.
Yeah, he probably cracks up listening to it.
Miss Angel! Bubba! I don't even know how he talks. I don't listen to him enough to know how he talks, but he's on that Bubba shit. Yeah, Bubba wants to eat your ass and he wants your butt and fucking... We got to get him saying, Miss Angel, you put the God in Gotti. I can't wait for
Put
that.
the God in Gotti. Miss Angel.
Yeah. Yeah, do the voice. We got to get that going here.
And then, what the fuck, what else was he saying the other day? Ah, shit. He said so much shit. I don't know. He was talking funny shit.
He's a fucking nut, dude. He got sick in the head. He's over here 1 minute talking about giving somebody prayers, and the next minute he's wishing death on a motherfucker.
Let me
He's
see.
getting shot.
Oh, he's live right now.
Is he really?
2 people watching. Yeah. I think after he told off SoFlo, I don't think they've been back in there.
Oh,
He
my
told him
God.
like, "Oh, you're being demonic. Stop doing evil shit." And then that.
Oh, he said that to the Ripper?
Yeah. So ever since, I think they just stayed away from him now. Now he went from 9 to 2 people.
Oh, my God. Oh, there goes the fan club.
And
what's
meanwhile, he's
it?
been, huh?
No, go ahead.
No, he's been praising him all these months and shit, and there's the thanks he gets. Just trying to give him some friendly advice. Knock it off with the evil shit you're doing. And that's how they treat him.
Well, he hasn't exactly been what's the word for it? His pecker's been off, I guess, so to speak.
He's a bad
His
judge
friend,
of character.
his friend selection's been off for a long time.
Yeah, well, that's his fault, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. He's not exactly known for keeping good company.
No, but he's learning. He will learn. The Lord will make him learn.
Oh yeah, well that's what he was saying on your shit. To where he wants to send you to some clothing store. He's gonna get you 3 pairs of underwears to protect your ass or something.
Oh yeah, they're
Like,
available in the lobby
who
for
the
only
fuck?
$6.99.
Yeah, who the fuck thinks of some shit like that?
Him, three
You gotta
pairs of
wear 3
underwear.
pairs of underwear so nobody can take your butt.
Yeah,
What the
or
fuck? Like
otherwise
Edwin.
Bubba's gonna eat your butt.
Yeah, who the fuck thinks about that? Like that's pretty sick, man. That means that he must actually like be thinking about actually doing that shit. You know, what would make it more difficult for me to eat somebody's ass? Oh, if they had 2 pair of underwear on. No, no, no. If they had 3 on, it'd be a real challenge. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the
Grabbing
fuck?
at him. Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard enough ripping one off. Imagine if the fucking people had 3 of them on. It would be real difficult then. Like, what the
Maybe that's how
fuck?
it is in prison. I don't know.
The hell no, it ain't like that, man. What the fuck are you talking about,
No.
bro? No. No.
So
Hell fucking
I
no.
could go there and wear 1 pair of underwear. I'd be cool.
You'll be fine, man. Yeah.
Just sit down and eat my lunch and mind
Yeah,
my
man.
business.
Only people getting fucked in there, they're punks to begin with, or they wanted that shit. You know what I mean? Or they
Yeah.
did something real fucked up. Nobody's getting fucking. That's crazy. But the fact that Edwin's even talking about if you wear 3 pairs of underwear, that makes it like that's fucking demented shit right there. But who the fuck thinks about that? Means he's thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's fucking sick.
I mean, that's how prison is in San Juan, you know?
Listen, if somebody in there, you know, somebody in there you think is a known fucking butt pirate, some weirdo shit like that, the first time they try somebody, you swing on a motherfucker, you're good. It gets around quick. They don't want nobody fighting back. The people getting fucked in there, they ain't fighting back. They're
Yeah.
like, they're punks, man. You know what I mean? They're prison punks, but that's it, man. You know what I mean? Nobody's fucking
Bubba's
with
gonna
nobody in
eat your
there.
butt.
And listen,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in there that you know they don't like bullies either. At the same time, too. So if they see somebody's like gonna be a victim or something like that, as long as they're not like a fucking scumbag, nothing like that, people will stick up for you and shit. Depends where you're at, though. You know what
Hey, man, don't take his butt,
I mean?
Bubba. Leave him
Like
alone, man.
you see these assholes. Like who's that dude that used to be on here? The fucking Chomo Inc. guy there that said they used to
Oh, yeah.
fucking. Remember, he's like the 5 guys went in. He was holding down the door so they could fucking rip the guy or whatever, some shit like
Yeah,
that.
so he could get some moonshine. They gave him
Yeah,
moonshine so he could stay on lookout while they, you know. He was so
yeah. See
proud of
that?
himself.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, like look where that's coming from. So that's the type of example that we're talking about here. Like in some like penitentiaries, like some depraved motherfuckers like that you're getting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like a very rare fucking thing. You know, these people have been watching one too many episodes of Oz or something, or fucking The Wire or something like that. I think some shit like that's going on in there. Like I never seen or heard of none of that shit in my life.
Oz was fucked up, man.
Them
Oz
dudes got
traumatized.
chased. Them dudes would get chased. I remember this one time they had a fucking tranny came up into the block. That motherfucker didn't even get into the fucking to the cell. They got
Yeah.
fucking ran right out the fucking unit on site. They had to fucking check in. They don't want that shit going on. Nobody's with that shit, man. I'm telling you. If they are, it's a fucking secret, and like nobody really knows. Or, like you know, the lifers maybe you'll see that shit in like the lifers because they're never getting out. So
Yeah.
unless you plan on killing somebody and getting fucking 300 years, then you're gonna have to worry about it. You go to a regular prison, you get a 5-piece, whatever. You're not seeing none of that shit. Nobody's doing that, man. That's all fucking movies, TVs. Sounds good. I think I
Shit.
seen one. I think I even see maybe like one fight. That's even fucking rare. You know?
People just trying to do their time, you know?
Yeah, unless it's something serious, somebody's robbing somebody, doing something shady and shit like that. But
Yeah.
catch a fade in the fucking bathroom or something, whatever. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, people's trying to fucking make it home. You know what I mean?
Yeah, do some easy time and get the fuck out of there, right?
Yeah, why do you want to make your time harder than it already is? You're gonna go in
Yeah.
there fucking causing shit. So like, if you want a problem, you'll find one. Don't get me wrong. You could definitely find if you're looking for a problem, you'll find one. I'll leave it like that. You know,
You will die.
Bubba will eat your ass if you want him to.
You will go buy food.
Like the Ripper, he was probably in there fucking eating ass. Playing
Yeah,
fucking Dungeons and Dragons and shit, motherfucker, weirdo.
he
Him and
said,
Edwin
yeah.
probably had pictures of fucking Edwin in his fucking shower and shit. Fucking shower shots of dudes, fucking Bubba on his wall and shit. Weird motherfucker. Sick bastard.
We gotta track down this Bubba. Get him on the show.
Edwin probably fucking lives with him.
Yeah, that's how he knows all about it.
Yeah. Edwin tells him stories before bed every night. He goes to bed listening to stories from Bubba. Puts him to sleep.
Yeah, he's funny too, man. He'll be talking shit like 6 in the morning and you hear that fucking rooster in the background. It's fucking hilarious.
That's covering up when Bubba's fucking going to town. The rooster starts clucking.
You will die.
I just
Thank
couldn't
you,
believe
Dan.
he was saying that shit with the 3 pairs of underwear and shit. I'm like, this guy's fucking sick, man.
They will rape you. That's what he said.
Yeah.
He's nuts.
He's acting like that's a chastity belt or something. 3 pair of Armani drawers.
Basically, yeah.
You put on 3. It's like a lock and key. Your butt will be safe from Bubba.
Now you
Like,
give
what
him a
the
new
fuck?
idea. I don't think he remembered the chastity belts. Women, ladies, you must wear
Yeah.
chastity belts and put a lock on it.
Like a deadbolt. Bubba will pick that lock.
Protect your cherry pie.
Yeah, he's fucking. That's one sick son of a bitch, man. I don't even want to know what he talks about in private if he says shit like that on the internet. He probably has him and the Ripper probably getting into some crazy shit on the phone. You imagine?
That's Angel Gotti's spiritual advisor. You understand? You show respect.
It's Angel. You put the God in Gotti. That's a good one, right? Nobody
Gotti's
thought of that.
boy. No, I
Nobody
didn't
thought
think.
of that shit yet.
Blessings.
Think about it. They named you Angel, and you put the God in Gotti.
Miss Angel. Angel Gotti. For God.
Holy shit. You
Thank
can't
you,
make
Ru.
this shit up, bro.
What up,
What up,
BK?
Ru?
Someone gotta put a chastity belt on Edwin's mouth. That's
Yeah,
what
no
he
shit, man. He'll
can't do
probably
a show
boof.
then.
Yeah, he'll boof fucking hard boiled eggs up his ass, probably. Who the fuck knows?
That's how he get
Like
his
an enema.
sustenance.
Yeah. He'll be boofing fucking prune juice or
I
something.
think
Who
they're
the
coming out
fuck
with that
knows?
soon. You're gonna be able to eat through your ass. I think they're coming out with it. It's supposed to be
Oh
healthy.
my god. I can only imagine. You serious?
Yeah, I think I saw an article where they said because South Park did an episode on it, and they're like, "Well, this like science fiction becomes science fact or some shit."
Oh my god.
I forgot why
I
they
see
said
it
they were
now.
gonna do that, but it's supposed to be. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I read it a long time ago.
I hope you're joking. But you're probably serious though.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Let me see.
No, don't see.
We're
We're gonna take your word for it. We'll take your word for it.
Don't look it up.
Edwin's about to do a show on it tomorrow.
Eat through your ass. You were having a bowl of cereal, and you eat it through your ass. Can you eat?
No more bowls. You just pour the milk right in. Yeah, everyone's gonna pitch you. No more. You don't need it. No more utensils. Nobody has to buy utensils anymore. You just eat with your ass.
Well, the AI says no. You cannot effectively eat food through your anus. The human digestive system is a one-way track designed to process food starting from the mouth and ending with the elimination of waste through the anus. They did do rectal feeding in the Middle Ages.
I know that there's some shit if you get like real sick or whatever, there's something that they could do, like if they have to get like nutrients into your body like temporarily, but I don't think it's anything like sustaining wise. And I don't even know why we're talking about that, to be
Yeah, I don't
honest
know.
with you.
Somebody brought it up, man. You brought up Edwin or some shit. I don't know, man.
I
Edwin
was
brought it up.
yeah. See what happens when you start fucking talking about Edwin and shit. You start getting into some weird shit like this,
Start
man.
talking demented like these people.
Yeah,
See,
exactly.
rots your brain. See,
So nobody should be watching that garbage.
He watches SoFlo, that rots his brain, and then he talks, and I watch him, and he rots my brain.
What a mess.
Thank you, Ryan Morrison. All the best, Gunsmoke. Just back home and listening.
Mo
We
said that
won the
there's somebody in Florida that fucking put a thermos up his ass. A
Thank you,
thermos.
Ryan.
Hey, thank you, Ryan. Sorry, man. But you reading this shit? I got distracted by
see.
the thermos. Like you mean like a like? What are you talking about? A thermos? Like one of them big ass fucking like? What are them things called? Them coolers and
Thermos?
shit that everybody fucking gets. You know the keep your shit hot and cold. The big ass like metal thermoses and shit, like the big ones.
Yeah. A Yeti? I don't know what the fuck you call it.
Yeah, the Yeti. You guys shoved the Yeti up his ass? Is that what you're telling us? The fuck out of here. I don't know if I should be worried or impressed. That don't sound right.
It's the Grapo effect.
A thermos. Out of all things, he put a thermos up his ass.
Was he a camel? He's trying to preserve the water. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. The
What
Florida
the
sheriff
fuck?
did a press conference about it, X-rays and all. I don't want to Google him shoving a thermos up his ass.
I don't know, but I've seen one of these shits on YouTube come up. You know those like doctor fucking videos of the craziest things they see in the hospitals.
Uh-huh.
And they were showing X-rays of fucking people's anal cavities and shit. One time, that guy had a whole fucking Heineken bottle in his ass. Another guy had like a fucking Matchbox car. Fucking one dude had a hatchet stuck in his fucking head. Another guy had like a whole like a meat cleaver like shoved halfway into his skull. You ever seen these things? These X-rays they got?
Yeah.
I was like, what in the fuck? One guy had a bow and arrow. He got shot in the head with a bow and arrow. The fucking bow and arrow was going straight through the guy's fucking skull, coming out the other end of his head.
This guy snuck a thermos up his ass. It went all the way into his fucking stomach, too.
Guy put a thermos up his ass. What was in the thermos? Was it just an empty thermos? Like, what do you want to just have like a big cup when he was in there? Like, I don't get it, bro. What the fuck?
I had some shit in there. Who knows?
Did the thermos
Oh.
have a handle, or was it like a fucking just a regular like? I don't even want to know. Why the fuck are we even talking about this, man?
Maureen brought it up.
Great. Now fucking the Ripper's got a new screensaver. He's gonna fucking take a picture of that, keep it on his phone. It's gonna be a screensaver. A thermos in somebody's ass.
He's probably done it before.
Maybe that's what Edwin was talking about when Bubble was eating fucking some chili out of a guy's thermos. What a mess. Only on the internet, man. I already he probably had a fucking thermos full of SpaghettiOs. Maybe he was gonna get hungry or something. He was preparing, keeping it warm or something. I don't know. That's fucking sick. That's a sick fuck right there. Whole thermos.
Right in the poop chute. The fuck I did? You guys were talking about boofing. Nah.
Nah.
We were talking about Edwin. Edwin was
talking about boofing. Yeah, we weren't talking about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A can of hairspray in his butt. That's
definitely
flammable.
Maureen's fault.
Flammable.
Definitely Maureen's fault, this one. Could you imagine? I bet the Ripper was like the prison wallet for everybody in the unit he was in.
Prison wallet.
Yeah.
Yo, hide this for me, man. Yo, the CO coming, man. Hurry up, man.
Yeah, and every time before they were gonna like shake down the unit, everybody would run over to the Ripper's cell and they just start shoveling shit into his ass to fucking hide it from the fucking shakedown.
Hey, bro,
And then-
not again.
Yeah, and then when they were done after the COs left, after they sweep the place and shit, they would take everything out and put it on the fucking day room table. It would look like it was a garage sale. There'd be so much shit coming out of his ass. They'd have it all laid out on the fucking table.
Yeah.
Yeah. All kinds of fucking items and shit fucking everywhere.
Bubba standing there like, hurry up, man. Like they're all waiting online, like, hurry up with my shit, man.
Maureen, you should know these days. If something went wrong over here, we're blaming Mo for that shit. Maureen did it.
It's very convenient for me to do that.
Yeah. What happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I think Mo did that shit. That's all I know. It's definitely her fault. Whatever it is. Maureen fucking did it.
Shouts to you, Ryan. Thank you very much, brother. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, brother. 8 pints.
Yeah, we won the pub Xmas quiz. 8 pints of ale. This is your taste,
shit.
my man. Thank you, Ryan.
Exactly, Carmelo. It looked like a yard sale when they take all the shit out of the Ripper's ass. It looked like they're having a yard sale in a prison day room. Yeah, Mo's about to catch a RICO. They're about to get her indicted on a RICO for funneling all the money through this whole thing. Apparently, they got
I
her now.
find out that it's you.
You're done.
All bets are off, mister.
I don't know. Somebody asked me when I'm doing a lot. I might do it tomorrow. I gotta see how I'm feeling. I've been under the weather the last couple days, but I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Maybe I'll put something up, I'll post whatever. We'll figure it out. But I was thinking, did you see? Maybe I'll talk about this on the show or whatever. But did you see Mickey's fucking post? This helmet.
Which one?
The one about who's your father? Put up a picture of your dad
yeah,
or
we spoke
something.
about that. Yeah, we spoke about that.
Oh, you did? Oh my god.
Ridiculous. Yeah, we spoke about that.
This.
Me and Howie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This fucking lady's got zero self-awareness, let me tell you. She is one delusional motherfucker. Oh my god. Why would you post something like that? Your dad was come on. Like, are you serious right now? This is how fucking twisted she is.
Look, she could love her dad. That's fine, but don't say it like that. Like your dad was better than other people and shit. You know. Let's not even go there. You know.
She's acting like her dad was fucking Leonardo da Vinci or something.
Yeah.
The guy was a fucking murderous fucking gangster. Fucking the whole family has violated every law in the U.S. Penal Code pretty much, and all been in prison and shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's see who your father was. Put it like, lady, you need fucking help. You need to talk to Dr. Jim in private for some serious one-on-one time, or he could recommend somebody for you to talk to because you're out of your mind.
Yeah.
I couldn't even believe she posted that shit. I'm like, this lady's fucking delusional. Holy shit. Like people don't look at her dad and think like, oh, he did great things for this country, for society, nothing like that. Like he's a notorious fucking criminal. You know what I mean? Like, what in the fuck?
Look, I'm sure he loved his family, definitely, but at the same time, I don't know. He's not winning Father of the Year, but
how much could you have loved your family and shit to put them through everything that they put them through?
That's what Victoria said in that documentary years ago.
Yeah,
on PBS.
how could you? How could you? Then you brought the son in it against your own wife's fucking wishes and shit, and damn near got him a life sentence and shit. He had to go and sit down with the feds because I'm sure at some point he felt like I'm getting persecuted for who my father was, not for who I am. You know what I mean? After the father died, that's probably why he sat down with the government and shit to begin with. You know what I'm saying? I don't think, like I said all the time, he wouldn't have done that if the father was alive. But after the father died, he felt like he was getting persecuted for what the father did. I get it. You know what I mean? I know why he did it. But then she sits on here and fucking lies about it at the same time. You know what I mean? He's the reason that your family's been through all the shit that they've been through. A large part of it. Then you're gonna glorify him. The lady's fucking crazy. She's mentally ill, man. I'm telling you.
She's proven that. Yeah.
Yeah. When you make posts like that, that's how you know you're fucking deluded. Not to mention the fact that, that according to everything that we know, that ain't even her real fucking biological father and shit. So he couldn't have loved you that much. He didn't want you to know who your real fucking dad was. How about that? You know what I mean? You want to be a fucking asshole about shit. I've heard some stuff that she been saying. I got some fucking stuff I'll say to her tomorrow, whenever the fuck I go live. A fucking piece of my mind. Fucking pig.
She always makes these statements. She makes these statements, but then she always she thinks she's sticking it to somebody with these statements, but it just backfires because she sounds dumb with these statements.
Yeah, she is. Because she's stupid and she's got a bunch of yes men that sit over there and tell her everything that she's thinking, saying, and doing is right because they're all fucking idiots too. Look at the people she surrounds herself with. I mean, seriously?
Her whole thought process, her whole approach is wrong.
Everything. When you got a bunch of simps in your corner, nobody's going to lead you in the right direction. The people that do lead her in the right direction, she winds up fighting with them and falling out with them because they're trying to help her out, like she did to all of us.
Yeah. Ridiculous. I mean, she did it from day one with the MRE shit. She fucking wouldn't listen. Mm-hmm. She took it as like an offense, like we were attacking her or some shit.
Yeah. And that's what led her into all the shit that she's in now with the JT shit, the fucking transbo shit, all the other shit, the fucking Ripper, all of them. She's her own worst enemy. The lady's a mental midget. She's just proving it every day. Every time she opens her mouth, she's just white trash. She really is.
Yeah. No
You know?
class. Yeah.
None. She's like school on Sunday. No class. That's it.
Shit, she likes summer school, man. Ain't nothing cool about summer school.
No. But she's another one. She's her own worst enemy. Just keep letting her talk. She just embarrasses herself every time she turns her fucking
gives
live
everybody
button on.
content.
Yeah. They don't realize it. She always, if you guys don't like me so much, why do you watch? For wreck, we catch wreck off of it. That's what it's
fun.
called. It's called catching wreck. It's fun making fun of fucking retards like you. That's why we do it. You want your answer? There's your answer.
And you've said very nasty things about us in the past, so why not?
That's right. When you press that live button, it's pure fucking entertainment for my viewing pleasure when I feel like it.
Plus, it's a circus too. How could you not fucking laugh at the shenanigans over there?
Oh, it's like when you're driving down the highway and there's a fucking 7-car pileup and shit. Like a fucking car's on fire and like 2 of them are flipped over and shit. There's some guy, bleeding half to death on the side of the highway. You slow down to stop and stare at that shit, right? It's like a good car accident.
And did she
You gotta
say
look.
that the fucking ashes thing never happened on her show? Is that true? That happened on her show, didn't it?
What?
When JT came in with the ashes and shit?
To who?
On Angel's show. Didn't JT call in and do pouring ashes or some shit?
One of them was on Jesse's and one of them was on hers.
Okay, because she said that never happened on her show. That's not happening. Bullshit.
Yeah, I think he poured somebody's leg out on one of them, and then somebody else, or no, he showed a grave and pulled up like a skeleton or something. I think on her show.
Wow. And she says that shit don't happen. She makes a post saying that's not happening. Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what, but she's definitely had plenty of degenerate shit happen on her show. The one where he poured out the ashes was on one of them was on Jesse's, and I think he did another one on her show real quick too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I could be wrong about that, but I know he pulled a skeleton up in a grave plot or something like that. Which is what the fuck is the difference at that point? That's all semantics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that dude is a fucking dope. I mean, look at the people on our panel. The guy sits up there licking fucking vape batteries and shit. Like, who the fuck does that?
Maybe
You can't even make this shit up.
Maybe
Yeah,
it tastes
apparently.
good.
No, I was gonna say maybe I'm missing out on something I don't know about.
He used to lick pennies as a kid. He used to swallow pennies and shit.
It tastes like Bubba's ass. Copper pennies. Sick bastard.
I could picture him doing that.
Oh my god. And then her co-host. I mean, come on, fucking Transbo. That's your co-host. We're gonna have some fun with that fucking helmet. He's the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah. That guy's got fucking material for days. You can't even make that shit up. Transbo's a fucking legend.
In his own mind.
Yeah. Fucking knockout artist. He's gonna be fighting Jake Paul next. We're getting the contract. He's working on the contracts right now. He's got 3 lawyers working on it, remember?
And crayon.
Yeah.
I could picture iDubbbz with the Elmer's Fudd glue, the Elmer's glue with the fucking orange tip that you put up your nose. That's what I can picture him doing that.
He's fucking putting the glue on the crayons before he eats them.
Oh, that's where it happened. All right.
What are we talking about? Oh, the ashes thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think the ashes happened on her show. I think it was on Jesse's and the other guys, but he pulled up a skeleton and a fucking grave, like a grave plot, like like the hole dug and shit on hers. Like at the cemetery plot.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the difference?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Regardless of fucking what it was all the same shit in my book.
Disrespecting the dead is disrespecting the dead. There ain't no two ways about it.
Well, here's the other thing. This is the shit that pisses me off about these fucking people, right? Is that they try to do this shit. Oh, we don't do this, or we don't condone that, or we don't like when people do X, Y, and Z. We don't do that on our show. No, you just platform the people who do it on your show. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no difference if. So here's what I'll equate it to, right? Um, we know somebody named fucking Jerry over here, right? And Jerry, we just found out is a diddler and shit, right? We don't support diddlers. We don't fucking want nothing to fucking do with diddlers. We don't put diddlers on our show or nothing like that. But then Jerry comes over here and we bring him up on fucking panel and shit, and he hangs out on the fucking show. He doesn't diddle or do nothing to nobody on our show or in our chats or talk about it when he's on here. But in his spare time while he's over by himself on these other people's shows and in their chats while he hangs out with them, they do that shit over there. What the fuck is the difference? So there's no difference on if the people are over on this show pouring ashes out on a fucking stream and shit, doing this to X, Y, and Z people. You go and you have your live show and you bring that person on your fucking panel who just did it on another show. What the fuck is the difference?
Any excuse to absolve herself from the bullshit that she brings around her.
But that's what I mean, though. Like that's literally how you would have to look at the situation. We don't support X, Y, and Z on this show, but then you'll just bring people on your panel and platform them, but they do it on other shows. There's no fucking difference, lady. There's literally no difference. You're supporting the people that do that shit when you platform them. You know that they did it. You're aware that they did it. Everybody's been talking about it, right? So you know that it did happen. You're not denying it happened. You're just saying they didn't do it on your show, but they did it on another show, and they're part of your show. So what the fuck is the difference? Explain that to me.
And she throws her friends under the bus for a piece of shit like that.
I mean, if that's not the definition of insanity, I don't know what is. That's about as crazy as it gets, if you ask me. And that's literally how you have to look at the situation. So basically, what she's trying to say right there is that she can't be held accountable for anything that, people pouring out ashes or abusing the dead or nothing like that. It didn't happen on her show. They did it 10 minutes earlier on a different show, and she just dropped the link, and now they're on her panel fucking, and you're laughing with the guy like, oh, whatever. But then you say that we don't support that or do nothing. Yes, the fuck you do. You platform the people that do that shit. There's no fucking difference, lady. There's literally no difference. It's just like you said, your father shouldn't have fucking died in prison. He didn't kill none of these people directly. No, all the people that he hung around with were involved with all these crimes and killed all these people. Well, guess what? He got put away for fucking life, right? He didn't do it, but he hung around and supported the people that did do it and okayed it, right? So he okayed the actions of the people that he was around, correct? So you're okaying the actions of the people that you hang around with because you're platforming them and associating them with your fucking show. So you're fucking guilty of doing the same shit that they're doing because you're okaying that shit by bringing them on your panel. Do you not understand that, stupid? Hit the like button. You understand it now? You fucking pig?
She don't get it. Someone was in a chat too, like, you complain about all these people talking shit about you, but you platform these shitheads that cause you this grief and, unwanted attention. She don't understand that. Yeah, that shit's funny too when Loman talks stuff. Oh, you broke up there for a minute.
No, I had to go on mute real quick. I was just asking my wife something. I gotta run to the store real quick. I can hear you though.
Yeah,
What
well,
were you
I'm about
saying?
to shut it down anyway. No, somebody left a comment in one of her stupid posts saying, like, you complain about you being attacked and all this shit, but you platform these animals that are doing all this shit to people, and you're wondering why the fuck you're getting grief for it.
I wonder. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Loman got blasted.
Yeah, I don't understand what they don't understand about it. Just like when Loman's crying about fucking, oh, I don't go after people and I don't support that shit and I don't like when people do X, Y, and Z. No, you just go in their chats and you ask them to attack people that you don't like that fucking say stuff to you because you're a fucking bitch. But then when somebody says something about you, you start crying about it. Then don't go in their chat supporting them and asking them for their fucking help and doing shows with the fucking scumbags then, you stupid idiot.
Yeah, he ran to the Arkansas shit stain in the Ripper for protection. Started doing ghost shows with the maggot or werewolf shows, whatever the fuck, Bigfoot shows.
Yeah, and then as soon as he starts getting brought into the fold, because he's doing shows with them, platforming them, hanging out with them, he starts crying and playing the fucking victim, talking about he's gonna strike you and sue you for this. Man, get the fuck out of here. He's another one. He's another fucking cunt. Fucking bitch. Then he wants to talk tough like he's a gangster. I'm at a Bonanno social club. You know who the fuck I know. You don't fucking know nobody. The fuck are you talking about? You know fucking Harry and the fucking Ripper. What the fuck you mean who you know? You fucking know Angel. What the fuck is she gonna do? She's gonna piss on you as soon as she gets a chance too. Stupid. What, you think you're special? You ain't special. You might be special fucking needs. That's about it. Fucking asshole. I've about had enough of all these fucking people, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
whatever. You know what I mean? And Mickey's dumbass. She's a fucking glutton for fucking punishment. What is she gonna do now that her fucking henchmen are all gone? You want to talk about paying people to do shit for you? What about when she's dog whistling to all those scumbags who attack people in their fucking families and shit, like they used to do to hers? Remember, she's the one that even made that comment. That's how dumb she is. She goes, remember when she got called out for bending the knee when the Ripper was going after her daughter, doing all them shows with the Cubans in the hotel room, saying that the black guys were gonna run trains on her and all that shit?
Yeah.
Remember? She said, "Oh yeah, I bent the knee. Wait until they go after your family and your daughters and your whatever every single day, like they were doing to mine." That's basically what she was saying. I hope that they go and do this to you like they were doing it to mine. That's why I did it. So that's why you're friends with them now, and that's why you go in their chat and say thank you for doing the shit that they do. She's basically admitting it when she makes that statement. What else does that statement mean? I know what it means.
She's a
We
Ripper
all heard
lover.
it. Yeah. But hey, you're gonna shut it down, man. I gotta run into the store,
Yeah.
so we'll catch up soon, man. You going on later or no?
Nah, I don't think so.
Huh? Oh, all right.
It's a 5-hour show.
Oh shit, I got you. All right, man. Well, yeah. Thanks for having me on. Everybody in the chat, have a good night. We'll catch up. We'll catch up soon.
All right, brother.
All right.
All right, thanks, man.
All right.
Later,
Yep.
Common.
Take care, man. Yep. Later, guys. Everybody in the chat, have a good night, guys. Ciao.
She hates everyone on her whole panel. I know she does. She probably does. She probably does. I don't think she likes anybody. You know? Everybody's expendable and disposable. She don't give a shit about nobody. She says I pay people to attack her, yet she donates to JT and even pays $29.99 a month for his OTT. Make that make sense, huh? That's an excellent point. She's ridiculous, man. Reaching for straws and shit. Anything to justify her bullshit. Thank you, Becky Town. And thank all of you for being here. We did good numbers. And I appreciate y'all, man. And thank you guys for supporting the channel. Thank you, Howie, for coming on and encouraging you guys to support the channel today. Thank you, Common. Who else we had on here? That was it? Yeah, right? But shout outs to NCO7. Good to see you, brother. Merry Christmas. Ryan Morrison, shouts to you. Doug Ross, thank you for everything, Doug Ross. Viper, Mustache Pete, Doug Jack, Roro, Tatong, Gardino, and the anonymous people. God bless you, Danny Green. Danny Green, another one, always encouraging people to support the channel. Thank you, Danny Green, for everything, brother, all year long. All good, Joy. Thank you for being here. So, yeah, enjoy your night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I think Frank is going live in 5 minutes, so tune in to 52 Topics with Frank Fettuccine Alfredo Tortellini. All right. Go spend some time with Frank and Brett. Wish them a Merry Christmas and a Happy Hanukkah. And yeah, man, we'll catch you on the next episode. I don't think I'll be live tonight, so we'll check you out tomorrow during the day or something. All right. Thank you so much for everything, Roro. God bless you, Roro. Later, Carmela. Later, Maureen. Becky Town. Boogie Presley. God bless you, Danny Green. Rude Irish. My man. BK Shaolin. Shaolin. BK Shaolin. Shouts to Gypsy. Scott. Later, Scott. Joey Zaza. Shouts to Kevin Wu out there, man. Yeah, here's the link right here, guys. Subscribe to the channel and go check them out in 4 minutes. They should have something good for you, some good mafia content for your ass. All right, Jim. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Until next time. Peace.
Are you a stupid person? We are cleaning up Sleepy Joe Biden's mess.
Red Bull gives you wings.
West side death row, outlaw riders, untouchable mob, a pistol pack.
Hey, I don't give a shit if everyone here goes marry on for 1,000 years. It's gonna be no fucking deals. No fucking deals. You know I could have been a meter maid. I could have worked for UP fucking S and made more fucking money.